Hey. What's up, gamers? Hello, normally. Man, I've been like sneezing today. My nose feels blocked. I'm deep in sinus struggle street for some reason. And I hate it. I am excited to get back to Normal Town, though. We're making progress. I just launched Counter-Strike 2. So... Oh, I managed to stop it. Kind of. There's also apparently a Sandrock update that I didn't see before now, so, Thankfully, it's not very big. Is there patch notes? Do I need to read what they did? A small hotfix patch on November 24th. Well, that was days ago. Here we go. Hotfix patch on November 28th. Ah, they fixed the horse problem with the crane. The elevator.
Been watching the FTK VODs. What do I need to know about the Sandrock?
Go Bazongas. Thank you for the 35 months. What do you need to know about the Sandrock? What, like... Are you asking for a plot summary? Because, not happening. Yeah, everyone is normal. 1000% normal. You've never seen a more normal game in your life.
Been watching the FTK VODs. What do I need to know about the Sandrock?
Thanks, Brian, for round 2. You know, it's the desert. There's a bandit. We build stuff. Water's expensive. Oh yeah, my game fucking crashed at the end of yesterday's stream, didn't it? How far back in time did I go? I don't remember what happened. Well, it didn't crash. I soft locked by going into the train station. I don't remember how far back in time I've gone. But there's nothing else on the map. I feel like it saved just before it crashed, from the looks of things. Because we put the drill arm on the robot, and then they were talking about they had a pilot for it already. And I remember that cutscene. I think literally I went from there to here. Unless I swung by home first. and did some stuff. Just see if there's... I have no other missions. Did I... Pronk, slonk... Oh, shit. Pronk, slonk, plonk, and gronk are all good. Yeah, I think we're, okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get off camel.
Hey guys, I'm subbing in for Captain today. He said he might come in later if there's nothing else going on. If that's cool.
Right. Everyone ready?
Let's go.
Most excellent. Indeed. My fists tingle in tantalizing titillation. The thought of finally having my knuckles reunited with Logan's manicious veneer.
So what you can... This is a prime example of how normal everybody is.
But first, tell me, old chap, just how did you do it?
I've got an informant, a mole who's been tracking Logan's movement for some time now.
You got a mole? Someone on the inside feeding you information?
That is correct. Our objective today is to make contact with the mole. He's promised me the location of
Oh,
Logan's
this is the
hideout.
next ruins.
But
Perfect.
he's a
This is what I
real
needed.
underground character. Likes to get his hands dirty. Not sure if we can trust him, but if all goes well, from there we head to Logan's hideout. And you better believe I'm gonna need backup.
Hope you haven't gotten in over your head, pal.
Backup you shall have, old chum. Let us embark.
Follow me!
Oh, we're running there, are we? Okay. I'm glad we have a moment here of everybody is running slightly faster than my normal run, but slightly slower than my sprint. Every game's got to have it.
Hello entirely normal gamers and gamies Jaaski Bobble.
Yeah, Bee Queen, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, everyone's normal here. Unsure, you don't have to. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I could fight these things. I mean, you guys are bringing this upon yourself. You don't have to fight those guys. This is a fucking long run, man. I'm annoyed that we've had to follow him and they didn't just teleport us. This has wasted so much of my day just running after him. It's real bad. I don't remember when I got to the train station, but I feel like it's been at least, like... ...6 hours of just running. Fell asleep on my feng shui dowsing plate. About 1540. Okay, shorter than I thought, but still a fucking long time of nothing.
What if he's intending to double-cross us?
I'll space punch him. Twice. One for each cross.
Right. Well, since we're here, Bronco, lead the way. I'll cover. No, let's just go.
Just a little...
Yeah, okay.
What the... Bandarats! Have we...
Look, fellas, I know we got off on the wrong foot back in the canyon, but, we'll give you random objects with varying degrees of sentimental value if you let us through.
Speak for yourself.
That's what they like, though, right?
That sounded aggressive.
Justice, old chap. Enough with the pleasantries. Evil rat mutants aren't meant to be reasoned with. They're meant to be smited, smoted, or smitten. And you know me. I choose all three. Rah!
That was some fine conjugation. Order, sir?
Smite! Smite the bandit rats!
Tally-ho!
Smitten. Ah! These rats hurt.
This is the spot. He was supposed to be right here. Has he run into trouble? Wait a sec. Look at the ground. These tracks I can't make heads or tails of, but I'd recognize
The
these
mole's
ones
paw
anywhere.
prints.
The mole's paw print.
Paw?
Prince?
Paw? Oh, man, the mole is a mole. Light on a cracker. What an incredible lapse in judgment. Once more believing in Bronco, actual mind of a kid. The kid. Yeah, like I said, you're fired, you're fired, you're freaking fired. Bye, guys.
What?
See you, Pim.
Oh, unsure, my man. Speaking of moles, you still good for whack-a-mole later?
Yeah, I think so.
Rad. Jeez. Well, don't feel so bad, man. You got a tough gig.
No, he must be here. Hiding.
Thought you said paw prints.
A struggle.
Suddenly, Jazz
Man,
has.
this case has really done a number on this guy. Stress really has whooped his... Well, what's your...
Let's keep looking around.
Never surrender. Get.
French?
That's my mole. I heard his voice over here. Follow me.
Hey, wait. And he's gone.
Then there were three.
French? Sorry, I gotta collect my resources, chat. You know how it is. Hey, unsure? Don't get in the way. Pick hammer. What kind of pick hammer did I get? Just a normal baby boy pick hammer? Lol.
I must destroy all that is beautiful.
Never have hell!
Target neutralized. Initiating discipline protocol.
I feel like there was a clear villain in that exchange.
Guess we have no choice, Core. Let's go find out.
Yeah, I got this. I got this. Nice one, Justice. I love to get junk. What kind of ore is that? Magnesium ore. This makes sense. Just a bunch of data disks. What's funny is I feel like I'm not going to have a use for data disks coming up soon. Because I'm almost done with all my research. I guess it's all the museum stuff, but like... I don't like it when rats throw fire bombs at me, personally. Wasn't there a... Didn't I unlock a... Whoa. Like a new pistol schematic a while back that I couldn't make? I gotta look at that. Alright, where's my Frenchie? I mean, these are clearly gonna be pushed down the hole after us, right? Why can I not? Okay. Sure. I mean... I appreciate them, like, showing that in world. Ow! Ow! But also showing it to me and not letting me interact with it, despite knowing exactly what was coming. Pretty rude. Guys, I do need you to stay out of the way, okay? I'm doing important builder work here. You wouldn't understand. Cops just wouldn't get it, okay? Just don't get in my way. Every time I see the name Baccarat, I can't help but think of Burt Bacharach. Yeah, Burt Baccarat, exactly. This might be a good time to save. I ain't afraid. It's just a French... Well, Yep.
Oh, good. You're alive.
Huh? What? Shh! Come here!
The princess. Where is she? None must usurp the queen.
I will never tell. You will have to kill me.
Affirmative. Activating kill mode.
We gotta do something!
What if the mole did something to deserve this?
That's a good point. But violence is never the answer. Unless, of course, it's the kind of violence we're about to use. Which is using violence to prevent more violence.
I think he's irredeemable.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's my guy, alright? Let's move in.
He's cop-pilled enough that he's irredeemable.
Friends of yours.
You are late, mon ami.
A bounty hunter is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means.
Man, will you shut up? Unsure. Builder. Combat formation.
Enemies of the crown will be destroyed.
The magic mirror. Oh, Justice, why'd you have to knock it away from me? Sometimes you have to shoot a mirror with a gun.
Battery shutting down. Eat more vegetables and have a nice day.
Okay. Okay. I can't leave.
Whew. Who knew a mirror bot could put up such a mean fight? Like, seriously, it's a vanity object. Why can't it fight?
Anyone else craving salad all of a sudden?
What? What's the joke here? There's a joke here. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's there. Oh, right. The mirror did say eat more vegetables. Yep.
Monsieur Blanco, good of you to finally join me. I was on my way to meet you before I was caught by the Queen's minion here. You have come in the nick of time. The Banderat Queen is closing in on the secret location of our base. Our princess is there.
Pardon?
What's all this? Look, Mo, we ain't got time to ponder the political struggles of the mutant animal kingdom. Just tell us where Logan is. And don't try to dig your way out of this one.
Whoa, that's offensive.
Oh, no offense taken. Yes, you need something from Ged. Ged needs something from you. Such information, it comes at a cost, no?
No.
I see where this is going.
You promised me answers, Mole.
And answers you shall have. There is a reason I have brought you humans here.
Hold on, I think it's important that I at least type this emote once. Once? Once.
Ahead lies the sanctuary of our princess. It has all but been discovered by the Banderat Queen. It is only a matter of time, and we are weak. Defend her from the vile Banderat Queen. Ensure our safety, and you shall have the location of the bandit you seek.
How can we trust you?
You cannot. But what other leads do you have? I can do you this. I can prove to you I've at least met this criminal you seek. He is a tall, silver-haired man who always wears a scowl. His friends are Haru and Andy, yes? We discovered Logan's lair while doing a bit of digging, as we do. Logan welcomed us into his abode, gave us supplies.
The criminal helped you?
Yes, but you see, you seek to capture this Logan, yes. It is a fine price to pay for the safety of the princess. I happily exchange the freedom of a stranger for the life of a friend. Besides, there is another reason. But that is not for you to know.
Why is the queen after the princess?
Yes, it is all a rather sordid affair. It all started in a place called
Oh.
Wow. All was well between the queen and her stepdaughter, the princess, until that fateful day. You see, the queen is, let's say, obsessed about her beauty. On that day, she asked into that AI device over there, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?" Like she had so many times before. "You, my queen," was the word she expected to hear, but this time it was spoken in the name of another. To be fair, the princess had been working out. It was really only a matter of time. In any case, ever the rash individual, the queen saw it fit to murder our princess so as to overtake her and reclaim her status as the fairest of them all. The princess ran away and ran into me and my friends. We decided to help her. A bit cliché, if you ask me.
Seems we've got no
You said
choice.
All right, Mo man. We'll help your princess. But if this is some kind of trick,
I swear on my mother's apple garden.
Whoa. I think we can trust him.
guess that remains to be seen. But just in case, Bronco, keep an eye on your mole and stay behind us. Builder, no. We'll scout ahead. Let's roll out.
I swear on my mother's apple garden. Home, home, home. I don't know if I meant to climb up here. I don't think I was. But there's all this stuff up here. Yeah, I'm glad I came up here. Look at all this ore and shit. I just think every time Unsure starts a sentence, you know it's gonna be good. I can't say I've been disappointed in an unsure sentence very many times. Okay. I'll go back down.
Woo! What a view.
Holy moly.
Okay, I take that back. I immediately retract my previous statement. Could you not get in my way the moment I mean, seriously. Oh, he's mining over here. I better go stand there. I thought I didn't make it, okay? It was scary. Okay. Are they all down there forever? Yeah, I can get up there. I want up. Oh. The answer is yes. I got 70 magnesium ore off that. Good lord. Oh, I see. You were meant to get there from like going that way. Instead, I hacked it. They're fine, probably. Bro, I don't know. Fishing? I'm starting... I feel like I've got all the important skills on the skill tree, and I'm starting to not really care about it. Well, the thing is...
Whoa! Better look for another way.
Well, it's...
What's with all the malignant rocks in here?
This floor looks pretty flimsy.
Hey, look up there.
Okay, I'm glad that you guys spelled it out for me. Also, like, it's rocks. I can hit it with my pickaxe, but, you know, it's fine if you guys think we have to go down here. So I saw a post earlier on Twitter, retweeted by Simone de Rochefort, talking about how Charles Leclerc stands on TikTok are starting to like just lie about him to make him sound better than he actually is. The most recent one being that he gave up his position in the championship in order to allow or to help Ferrari win the Constructors' Championship. And it's like, first of all, that's like not how that works. If he did better in the Drivers' Championship, then Ferrari's doing better in the Constructors' Championship. Second of all, they're talking about he, in the most recent race, let Sergio Perez pass because Perez had a 5-second penalty. And if he passed, built a 5-second gap on George Russell, and but didn't build a 5-second gap on Leclerc, then like it could have changed the outcome of the Constructors' Championship. So there was just like this complicated point math about like letting one driver go ahead and knock someone further down the points, yada yada yada. But no, TikTok stands are just lying and being like, wow, so proud. He gave up his own personal championship to let others win. Or let the team win. Which, like, literally wouldn't make sense,
She's
ever.
here! Right on the other side of the door. We chose this location as it was protected by an also secretive secret switch.
Secret switch.
Right over.
Okay, man, but I'm busy? Thank you. Help. Are we fighting again? Yep. No, that seemed normal, right? I think that was pretty normal.
Voila! The princess awaits!
Good, you're back.
Hey, why do you have Logan posters?
And who are they?
These human warriors have pledged to aid you, Princess Lumi. They are here to protect you.
Well, if you trust them.
Indeed.
Oh, she's
they
in love
can
with
be
Logan?
trusted.
Yeah, sure.
Me don't like.
Thanks, Grumpy. Asthmatic burrowing mammal.
Brothers, that is enough.
Howdy, man. Justice is my name, and justice is my game. This here is Unsure, deputy in training, and our other associate. We are the Civil Corps of Sandrock.
And I'm Bronco. Bronco the Kid. I'm also one of the guys.
A pleasure to make all of your acquaintances.
One of the
I
guys.
just wish we were meeting under more favorable circumstances.
Hey, wait a sec. So this is where all the wanted posters have been going. I thought they blew away.
I drew hundreds of them.
Ah, you know Logan? The love of my life. I've collected all these posters so that he's never out of my mind's eye.
Indeed, my princess. These are friends of Logan. That is why they wish to aid us.
Ah, friends of Logan. But why didn't you bring Logan with you?
Ah, we've been over this. Logan is a wanted criminal. It is unbecoming of a princess to even rub shoulders with such villainy.
I can fix him.
Plus, he's just not that into you.
He might change his mind.
Lumi, are you in there? Come out!
Egad! She's found us!
Never have I been more glad to have an exchange be interrupted by a murderous monarch.
We not in here!
Oh, we is doomed!
No need to panic, Chiki. Our powerful human warriors will aid us.
Sorry, what was that?
Please go and face our
Warriors?
enemy humans. It's now or never. Please protect the princess.
Princess!
Well, I guess this is what we signed up for. Let's go.
That is how French people say princess, I think. They do go princess.
Again? I kneweth I shouldst have killed thee at which hour I hadst the chance.
You never had the chance. We beat up all your guys last time. It was easy.
How dareth thee? Where's the princess? Art thee protecting her?
Well, yes, but look, I don't see any reason why we can't have a peaceful resolution to all this.
I'm gonna guess the reason is...
What's have happened to mine own precious mirror? Didst thee doff this to her, thee filthy human?
It, ran out of power, man.
And we kinda smashed it.
Mine own mirror better beest unscathed for all these sakes, humans. Soldiers, replace it with a power stone.
What was I doing just now?
Last I recall, you were about to unleash your ultimate attack.
Silence!
Don't tell us that.
I must checketh. Mirror, mirror on the cave. Who is the fairest one today?
Calculating at the moment. Goodness, what a fine specimen with a perfectly aligned posterior. And those legs don't quit. Low power shutting down.
I shall heareth name mayor of this thirstful blathering. Thee there, who is't dares showeth such an enviable visage in front of me?
I don't know if I can bring myself to say, don't you wish your rat friend was hot like me? I think that might be too painful. I think I might die of cringe.
Thee dareth mock me further. Guards, killeth the others. Saveth yond one for me. Nothing. Everything. Thee'll never understand. Enough of this. Soldiers, taketh out the others, leaveth the pretty one to me. There can beest only one beauty in this world.
Do you think the Rat Queen is aware that I have a gun?
Thou dost witness my power. How couldst this beest? Defeated by disgusting humans!
Mm-hmm.
But they'll receiveth nothing out of me. Doeth thy worst.
We don't really. I mean, you attacked us, lady.
Bazinga
Leave that
XD.
princess lady alone, okay?
And thus the brave
Also,
jaaski didst
stop
spake.
damaging
Don't you
properties
wish
around
your rat
Sandrock.
friend was hot like
And
me,
then
and
we'll
unto
let
the
you
rage
go to
your
war.
mortal combat didst every attendant fly.
Unto the rage all mortal combat. Also, Brian definitely said "don't ya" at the start there, didn't he? Did Brian... Is Brian changing your grammar?
Never. And if thee alloweth me go, I'll cometh backeth. I'll have my revenge on her. And I'll have revenge on thee.
Hello,
humans, too.
Captain.
They'll has to... Nay. Get away! Not him! Anything but him! The beast!
Single gal looking for special someone.
Don't you go fixing your grammar bot, boy.
He will, and can't be stopped. Thank you, Silius.
That monster has defeated countless of our scouts without mercy. They command the beast. Please, cometh nay closer. I'll do with whatever thee asketh. I'll bid thee whatever thee wanteth.
Easy, Cap. We got this. I reckon now that Cap's caught your scent. There ain't no getting rid of him for you. I take it now you agree to leave the princess lady alone?
Yes, we wouldst never dreameth of angering the beast. Soldiers, standeth down. We are leaving.
All right. You can go.
Oh, fools! I shall returneth to Portia, and I shall tell mine own husband, our king, and mine own son, the prince, all of which that hath transpired to
Oh. Is this another Portia
we shall
reference?
buildeth an army, and mount and attacketh on these Cretans, the likes of which hath never been seen. Then we shall destroyeth thee, the putrid, sexy delinquent, and I shall be as fairest of all once more.
I'll take putrid, sexy delinquent.
Dang it. Like I said, knew it was a bad idea to involve ourselves in the mutant animal kingdom's political struggle.
Is it over? We heard everything.
Indeed. I believe you are safe now.
Oh, thank you, brave warriors. You have aided me in a time of great need. I shan't forget this.
I will find a way to thank them, princess. Don't you worry. You go on ahead now. There's no more fear.
Yes, Ged. Thank you as well. Goodbye, humans. And thank you again.
Bye.
I'm sure
When were you
always
gonna
knows
tell us
exactly
the
what to
princess
say.
has a thing for Logan.
Just a minor detail that slipped my mind.
You love her, don't you?
Is it so wrong for a lowly mole and a royal princess?
Yes.
All right. Moving on. We held our end of the deal, and we got more than we bargained for. Time for your end, mole.
Of course. You want to catch your bandit? Catch his goat.
Non-talking animals never have any good information. We already tried that.
No, you do not talk to the goat. You lure it out and follow it. I happen to know its favorite food, roasted rutabaga. That's what Logan fed it. Place some near that rancher's farm near the valley, where the wind can carry the scent. Soon enough, you will have your goat.
I'm slyly annoyed we didn't think of this ourselves.
Oh, why can't you just tell us where his hideout is? You...
I don't want the princess to hate me. I never told you any of this. Yes, and princess.
Oh, Ged. Good thing our heroes are still here. I have something for them. Please take these as my personal thank you. Now, I'll leave you to your talks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Consider your debt to us paid.
She gave us a
the
brooch.
princesses always go for the bad boys when they have a nice mole like
good.
me around.
You can't change the way a person feels. Waiting around for the princess to fall for you when she clearly has a type is an exercise in futility. I think you should find
I
someone
told
special
you.
who appreciates you for you.
Unsure is the
Hot
most
dang,
normal
Bobby.
man in
That's
this
some
town.
deputy-level relationship advice.
I shall consider your words, Monsieur Deputy. Farewell! If we meet again, may it be under better circumstances.
The queen lady didn't even take her crazy mirror bot. Well, we can't just leave it here.
Sometimes I feel like our adventures just aren't wacky and outlandish enough. None of our animal companions back home even talk. I guess the bird does kinda.
Well, taking this thing back to town would certainly aid in that department. Plus, I reckon we could take it. Free of charge.
Sorry, sir, I don't follow. Who would charge us for taking this?
No. Get it? Free of charge? Because it's out of batteries? Got no charge?
Good one, sir.
Yeah, I thought so too. Just help me carry this thing back.
Wow, what an adventure! And we got everything we came here for. That's never happened to me before.
Yeah, let's go. I think I got everything from here. The old long load.
I reckon Unshoe and I will scout out this here ruins. We'll send you a letter when they're open for diving. In the meantime, we gotta get ready to find that goat. Make the roasted rutabaga. Then come catch you, builder. Stay safe.
Catch ya. Whoa. I'm on fire. So I need another rutabaga, which is from that place across the bridge. Apparently there's a main quest over here somewhere. Oh, I see a rutabaga.
No! No!
Is this just where we put the rutabaga habitat? I see. Well, we definitely also found some over there. I'll have a look around and see if there's any more rutabaga. I should refuse to call it rutabaga and call it Swede. I forever worry how much my internal vocab has been affected by existing online in a mostly American space. Mostly, I don't want to end up speaking only in, like, American terminology on
Tipsy
things.
Gamer.
Crispy fried, thank you.
Mech.
Mech. And, like, for example, you know, we would call a rutabaga a Swede here. At least I think we would. Pretty sure we'd call it a Swede. Pretty sure we follow the UK nomenclature there. Well, you wouldn't see one very often, to be fair. It's not it is not a very common root vegetable here. Yeah, I watched Dr. Lindsay's videos. I think I know the one you're talking about. The one where he talked to a bunch of different language coaches on that platform. If I go along here, I'll get home eventually. Or it was about, like... I think that was not even necessarily specifically about the Americanization, right? It was just more the way... Oh no, I think a lot of it was about American words creeping into British English. But there was a bit of, I think, the way American English has changed over years. Oh, he did a specific one about got and gotten? Oh, okay. I remember he brought up got and gotten in that. I like his videos. He's very informative.
Hey.
Colby! Thank you for the 40 months. Hey. Wait, did I just set one? Yeah, okay. I'm not very smart. Now you, I might be able to make some new stuff. I can make. Yep. I speak good England. I should probably get a little magnesium chromium. Let's make like 10 of those. What was I looking for other upgrades? I can just upgrade you again. I'm going to. Ah, they fixed the dupe bug. Okay, good. Production speed 11% seems fine by me.
Tipsy Gamer.
Who did it?
Mr.
Crispy.
Streamer Man, I hear you've cows now. May you spare some milk? Thanks. Lugma.
Thank you, Crispy Fried, for the 100 bits. Yeah, you can have some meal. Here's my cow family. Cronch, Gronch, Slonch, and Plonch. So this thing I need to upgrade. For that I need another processor from the Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins, which we can't go back to for a bit. Okay. What about you? Can I upgrade you now that I have you? If I get another set of manganese steel blades. Granite slab and steel frame, and I can upgrade my forge. It's getting late. Would I just get tomatoes, right? I should get my ass to bed before I pass out, probably. I genuinely have no idea what I'm gonna do with so many chestnuts. I've made a grievous error when it comes to chestnuts. I just have too many.
Howdy. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work with this Porsche Road project. I know it's a heck of a project, and it's eaten up a whole bunch of your time.
Uh-huh.
So I thought I'd get some of the other builders to give a helping hand this time. We're finally ready to start reinforcing what we've drilled out. We're gonna need some regular shipments of steel frames. Once we've got that first round of frames up, we can get back to digging. I don't even know how many we're gonna need. All right. Well,
Steel frames is expensive. Okay, cool. We can go back there. The dish was good, same as when I was on. If possible, I will come to your workshop every Wednesday at 7 a.m. to pick up more a few times. I will pay you. Every year on the 21st of autumn, my mother will also want to taste it. It's gonna go great. I apologize to my mother, but I never really read your letters. 3 roast rutabaga. Also, I'm gonna need to prep a bunch of mapo tofu, so I'm gonna need to make a bunch of spicy bean paste, I think. Which was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's make like 30 spicy bean paste. And then we'll queue up 19 mapo tofu, or 12 mapo tofu for now. But just so that they're there, just so we got them, you know? Okay, where's that brooch that she gave us? 25 defense points. That's pretty good. It might get upgraded pretty well. Also, I think my goggles might be able to be refined. Unsure. Apparently I have that equipped. Wait, what's going on here? What am I actually wearing? It's this thing, the light adventurer goggles. This thing needs to be refined. Okay. So I need 4 of these things to upgrade my furnaces. We got 1 dupe. Granite slab and steel frames. Let me look at the board real quick for today. Very quiet commission board today. I can take 3 at a time as well, apparently. That I've just learned this. I feel like I can make these limestone bricks, but they might take me a bit of time. But I will accept it. Oh, I do not have that much chromium steel. I will not take that. I might need a little more magnesium chromium brick. Being made. Am I blind? 2 out of 3. No, I won't. We'll be okay. Right. Masterpiece Panda has to go on the wall. I have to go pet the slonch. Pet the gronch. Pet the plonch. Pet the cronch. So, how do you guys do on food per day? You do be eating. The good thing is that they're going to become fertilizer machines. Okay, so now the roast rutabaga and mapo tofu are done. I'm gonna cook some more mapo tofu. I just feel like mapo tofu might just be the gift that I give to Fang every day. And hopefully, hopefully he doesn't get sick of it. Chestnuts into fertilizer? No, no. My cows don't like chestnuts. They have to eat potatoes.
This is the stuff. Well, this is it. With these, we can lure out Logan's
not
worries.
yet.
Just let me...
I will come back though in a second. I need you to just take a long hard look at yourself in the... You need to take some time to Listen, pal, I don't think you're all bad. In fact, I see a lot of myself by the light eye. Just sit here and think about what you've done, you mirror.
Yes, master.
Good and normal. I liked how normal that was. Just wanted to maybe buy a few more rifle bullets. Spent a few lately. I want someone to do 5 tours of desert monsters. Whatever that means. It is a Wednesday.
It worked, it worked. What do you know?
I learned iron muscle soup. How about some mapo tofu?
Thank you for your gift.
Yeah, 14 relationship with Fang.
Want it back?
X. You.
Elder!
but giving him mapo tofu. This is gonna be worth swinging by the farm every now and then to buy soybeans. I will make Fang lug me through the use of mapo tofu. Unfortunately, I can't grow my own soybeans yet. Okay, so where are these side quests? One's way out there. And the game doesn't seem to understand how the mouse works out there. Oh, it doesn't seem to understand how the mouse works anywhere, actually. I can't actually hover over this. So I'll do this, then I'll run back to Justice, and we'll start the Logan thing. Are we gonna have another bird exposure
hey,
here?
Amira, here's that white clay you wanted. I went to the salt plains with Daisy and grabbed it. There's a whole bunch more over there if you ever need any.
That's wonderful. Thank you for your help, Elsie.
Oh, don't sweat it. Least I could do. I didn't realize this clay gets its color from being mixed with bird poop. No wonder it's got a rare hue.
Oh.
Oh, did she get offended by that?
You ain't gotta be scared. She just wants an attagirl.
Well, how should I call her? Just Myrtle Duck?
Nah, her name's Daisy. She'll be real glad if you learn her name.
Well, thank you, Daisy.
See, Daisy? Ain't it nice helping folks out? Don't worry, you'll get your salted fish.
Yep. Cooper, your farm is covered in shit. You should clean it up. Alright, I'm sure. I mean, Justice.
Alright. I'll round up the gang. I reckon you just need to meet us at the location. Roll up.
Okay. Why did they make it sound like I was gonna get zooped away there when actually it was just like, oh, okay, you'll meet us over there. Is there a yak mill station mission over here? Is that what this is asking for? Yeah. Let's go make one real quick. Or at least get one prepped to be made. I think I'm missing like rough cloth and stuff, but we will want a yak mill station, that's for sure. Oh, we might actually just have the stuff. We do. Nice. Nice. So we need to go, okay, this way. I will say at least the game has been like... I was gonna say the game's been pretty normal so far, but actually, or so far today, but actually, no, we did fight a mirror and a Shakespearean rat.
Come on, hide. Now we play the waiting game.
Thanks, Justice.
I'll be a yak male's uncle. There it is.
Do we proceed with hijacking a goat, sir?
What? No, just follow that goat.
Time to follow that goat. Okay. Sorry, Camel. Camel? Why are we playing the Fistful of Dollars theme here?
Don't worry about us, partner. After that goat. No!
What do we do, sir?
Builder! Nobody can survive such a fall.
We have to tell the mayor.
Yeah, we need to.
Nobody can survive such a fall. Hello? Somehow I don't think this is going to be the bandit's hideout. Bumblebee? Bumblebee's nuts. Bumblebee, Bumbledum. What the hell? I can't make that jump up there, can I? How do I get to that chest? Oh. Dunno, but I got to this chest. Also, I refined that brooch and I didn't put it on. Pretty sure it's better than it, yeah. Oh, wait. You can only wear one brooch. Okay, then I prefer to wear the attack brooch. Well, that exploded. Okay, so unfortunately I think I missed out on a chest because I fell over. I don't appear to have any way to recover that. What's this one for, though? Can you make it up there with that? What's the point of this one? There is that chest over there. Okay. Well, alright. Everything's really normal. I didn't see that it had landed next to me again. Where am I going? Bye. Okay, I'm down here now. That's bouncy. Future Adventurer Cloak. Oh, wow. A nice little poncho. I don't understand your purpose, small bouncy thing. I guess that's to get back up here, but like what's even the purpose of getting back up here? Can I even do... Simply move on. Free gun bullets for my gun. I like that I get random spurts of party music. My streak was stuck in 28 for a week, and now it's 27. Yeah, good and normal, I think. I'm sure I'm missing so much stuff here. So many chests. Masterpiece Black Cat. How do I get on top of... Certainly not like that. These little bomb guys definitely struggle with the idea of like following me vertically. What the fuck? What is happening? That's a rock, not dust. So I'm... Okay. Haru?
So, you really did show up.
So, like, unfortunately for you, Haru, I have a gun.
Okay, I'm out. Logan, get ready.
Logan, get ready. Like, I wouldn't accuse anyone of phoning it in during VA. But there's definitely moments where there just could have been a few more takes, maybe. So this is like Haru's lab. Logan, it looks like you might be introduced to my gun as well.
Builder, we finally come face to face. Heard you're also a core member now. So, come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
They definitely digitally sped up Logan's voice. So.
Heard you're all that. Show me.
Grace?
I think that's enough.
Yeah, I've seen enough. We picked the right person.
Let's talk.
Oh shit. Grace. You're Logan's spy.
I think he was just after the fish. But look.
But look.
Relax. We're the good guys, and we mean you no harm. Logan and I have been working together behind the scenes in order to save Sandrock. And we need your help.
What's going on?
Go on now.
I'll start from the very beginning. I believe you already know the gist of the temple incident. Well, at the time, all I wanted was to get my paw out so we could take him to another doctor. But Miguel wasn't gonna let me. I regret it now, but in my rage, I decided to blow a hole in the wall of his isolation chamber and get him out in the deep of the night. Something went wrong and the whole side of the building collapsed, half burying my paw. My paw woke up from his coma then and uttered, "Logan, protect Sandrock. Duvos," before he left us. Duvos. Me and Haru, we couldn't figure it out. The meaning of this single word ran too deep. For my paw to mention protecting Sandrock and Duvos in his dying breath, it must have been the reason he died. The temple collapse also broke my foot, so we went into hiding while I healed. During this time, they put out wanted posters for my capture, and we became known as bandits. While in hiding, we talked every day about my paw's last words. Was Duvos and Sandrock? Were they planning something evil? How could two nobodies like us go up against the might of that empire? I thought about telling Justice and Owen, but I didn't know who to trust and how deep this rabbit hole went. What if I got them hurt, or worse, killed? That's when Haru came up with a plan. We're gonna live up to that bandit name and force the attention of authorities across the free cities to be on Sandrock, giving us some backup. That train hijacking was one of those plans. I'd say we succeeded.
That plan had way too many holes. If it didn't work, you'd be wearing that bandit title for life.
It worked, didn't it? And frankly, I don't care about my name. I just want a clear answer for what happened to my paw. I only regret that I had to pull Haru and now the Builder into this mess.
I'm in this as much as you are. Besides, I've never regretted helping you or Howlett. Luckily, Grace found us in time.
Howlett, eh?
And now we have a clearer and more validated motive and goal.
If you haven't already figured it out, I'm not an archaeology student. Not for a while now, anyway. I'm actually an operative of the Alliance Central Intelligence, undercover in Sandrock.
Oh, sorry. You're telling me you're a CIA agent? And I'm supposed to be excited about this?
I'm here because we believe that there's a spy for the Duvos Empire embedded in Sandrock, and the Empire is involved in some nefarious plan regarding the Eufaula region. I believe it's all coming to a head soon, and we need to figure it out before it's too late. We want you to help us with the investigation.
Why me?
I've been observing you and the whole town. Whether it be the Moisture Farm, Shonash Bridge, or the Water Tower, you always come through with flying colors. It's plain as day to me that you're one of the good ones. I think you're a very talented builder and trustworthy person. Someone that I would want on my team. So we're betting the success of our mission on you.
What are you
A
investigating?
while ago, HQ intercepted a Duvos encoded telegram sent from Sandrock saying the plan is proceeding. It was signed by Tiger. I was sent here to investigate. I found normal traces of Duvos activities here and there, but nothing about this Tiger. When Logan went on his act like a bandit plan, HQ ordered me to investigate his relations to Duvos. That's how we met up. After hearing Howlett's last words, it confirmed both of our fears. So we had a common goal. We decided to work together to reveal the enemy that's hiding in Sandrock. Around that time, HQ intercepted 2 more transmissions. One saying the water tower is ready, the other saying the water in town has been successfully hidden. Based on this, we believe their motive to be withholding water from Sandrock to drive it into ruin. Think about it. During a war, if Sandrock is destroyed, the link between High Wind and Atara would be severed. That'd be detrimental to any war effort. Logan decided on his own to go sneak a look at the water tower, but Penn ran into him while patrolling. Not only that, Penn also had a relic weapon. He guarded that secret surprisingly well, as I didn't even know about it beforehand. It was powerful enough to destroy the tower and give Logan a severe beatdown.
Sorry, what?
I disagree with the last part, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Penn's a bad guy, since he covered up the fact he blew it up and blamed it on me.
Maybe he just didn't want to get blamed. Whatever the case, I did some digging around town. And, well, everything was normal. All the numbers for the water tower and the water imports checked out. We were getting nowhere, but the Duvos messages mentioned hiding water. That basically incriminates members of the church, as they're the only ones handling the water, and
I decided to take action. Why wait? Just grab their leader. We'll just interrogate Matilda, even if she turned out not to be the Tiger.
Who else has a flair for the dramatic and would call themselves the Tiger? I don't think you necessarily have to have a flair for the dramatic. And Tiger is just like, I mean, it's a code name. If this person is a spy for another empire, almost certainly they did not call themselves Tiger. Okay, put ourselves in a real world scenario where you're actually sending spies. The organization is deciding your code name and your name that you're using in any operation that you're doing. You ain't got shit to say about it.
Right, so I sidelined Penn for a bit and Logan did his kidnapping. The only problem was you guys showed up a little too soon, and we didn't get any useful information out of the minister after all. Still, I don't think Matilda's in on it. She went back and even asked the civil court to start an investigation, which turned out to be a boon for us, as we got some numbers that we didn't know before. From the new data, our conclusion was whoever's hiding the water is doing it in the Sandrock storage right beneath the temple. Not only that, but they could also be making money off of the water they're re-stealing by reselling it.
Re-stealing?
This thing runs deep, Builder.
I wanted to report back to my higher-ups in Atara, but the risk of getting intercepted was too great. What with all the Duvo stuff going on. And besides, that's when I made my biggest discovery yet. Yeah, and guess who was in charge of constructing the Sandrock storage? Yen. So, I did what any self-respecting spy would do. I went into Yen's house and found the original construction blueprints. And what do you know? Right there on the blueprint is a location for a hidden door. The only problem was there's a lock. An incredibly complicated one at that. I couldn't get it open. And believe me, I tried. To open the lock, we'll need a builder's help to build an anti-lock system. And we thought of you.
So when you say an anti-lock system, what do you actually mean, a lockpick?
I was just about to make a dash for your workshop when Lumi showed up to warn me of the goat plan one of them moles hatched up. I thought, heck, great opportunity. So I told my goat Rambo to bring you here. And here we are.
What really happened to Hal?
My pa was the best monster hunter in the Eufaula. As part of his job, he'd go out and map unexplored ruins. This time, he was away for days. It was only when Burgess informed me that I knew my pa was infected by a virus and in quarantine at the temple.
Mm-hmm.
The church had Fang do a full diagnosis on my paw, and he confirmed the virus. It's one of them dangerous viruses from the Age of Darkness. Fang didn't have a cure. My paw was in a coma and dying. Before he left, Fang told me that my paw had bruising on the back of his head. That made me think he might have been stung by some monster. Maybe I could get him out and find another doctor with more knowledge in that field. But Miguel wouldn't relent. I had no choice, so I decided to break my paw out. The bomb we used wasn't that powerful, but it must have blown a support. The entire side of the temple came down, and my paw was... It's all my fault.
I'm to blame as well, but we couldn't have predicted how things would turn out.
Right. Even during his last breath, my paw's thoughts were on protecting the people of Sandrock. I will honor that wish to the end.
How did Andy join you?
We found Andy wandering the desert. He got lost from his caravan. I tried my hardest to find him, but came up with nothing. We did the best we could for him, but I didn't want him growing up a bandit. When Grace warned us of the bounty hunter, Andy must have heard and went into town in disguise. Everything turned out for the better, though, thanks to you. That boy needs to go to school and get educated. His talents were wasted in this cave.
Why do you wear a mask?
I won't be able to face the world until my paw's at peace.
Now that we've answered all of your questions...
That wasn't a satisfactory answer, but sure.
We are going up against the Duvo's Empire here. We'll try our best to protect you, but if you join us, there will be danger. Keep that in mind. Now, I sincerely ask you, can we count on you to help us with the Sandrock storage hidden door?
I wouldn't say heck yes, but
Perfect.
sure.
Thank you for trusting us.
Oh yeah, the posse's growing.
We'll be counting on you, Builder.
Let's look at the blueprint of the Sandrock storage again. See? That hidden door must be at least half a meter thick. Any explosive that we can use to knock it down will alert anyone within 10 leagues. The locking mechanism for this door is something I've never seen before. Normally I wouldn't even know where to start. That is, till I found this. Yen also had the anti-lock diagram. I bet it's because he wanted to have a bargaining chip if all this blows open. In any case, with this, I'm sure you can construct it.
Leave it to
When
me.
you're done, let me know and we'll start the next phase of the mission. Thanks. I think that covers most of it. I guess if you have more questions for us, we can stick around for a minute. But best to get back to town soon, before suspicions are aroused. When you're ready to go, head past Andy's old room to get back to the surface.
Builder, I apologize for bringing you into this so abruptly. I wish there'd been another way.
So you're good at making bombs?
Well, I don't just make bombs. It started with an interest in chemistry, soap, perfume, fireworks. And bombs are kind of just angrier fireworks, I guess. I thought I'd mastered making them, but when we went to save Hallett that day, I must have measured something wrong. The explosion was larger than it should have been. Logan doesn't blame me. Maybe he just can't admit that my mistake might have played some part in... Logan has been loyal to a fault. That's why I'll ride to the ends of the earth with him if need be.
You also have a connection with Avio?
Sure, I consider him a friend. He handled all the customers, so I wouldn't have to. Logan and I agreed it would be best not to involve him in our plans. Arvio is not famous for being able to keep a secret. I wonder if he managed to sell that last batch of products I gave him. He promised me my fair share of the profits, no matter what. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if he conveniently forgot about it since I've been away.
This ruin's so strange.
We found this place while we're out monster hunting a long time ago. We'd use it now and again as a temporary base whenever we were in this area. Never thought we'd use it as a hideout, though. I think these ruins used to be a playground for children back in the old world. When Andy was here, he had a lot of fun with it. He was the one who came up with most of the current traps. Thanks for listening to us. It's not only Hallett's legacy on the line here, but the entire fate of Sandrock. We can't do this without you. We'll move to a new camp soon, but don't worry. We'll be in touch.
Okay, so your voice did change for that last line there.
I think it goes without saying. Let's keep all this between pals, yeah?
Could Penn be Tiger?
You know, I thought as much myself. Penn ambushed Logan at the water tower as if he knew he was going to be there. Plus, that relic weapon of his is also a red flag. But we don't really have any evidence against him yet. Best to just consider him a threat with unknown motives for now.
Why not just arrest them all?
Other than the legality of such a move, it's not quite that easy. Tensions between the Free Cities and Duvos are already high at the moment. If we turn this into a big spectacle, we give them an excuse to retaliate. Plus, we're not even sure who Tiger really is. All signs point to the church, but what if we're wrong and our guy slips away? We can't make moves until we're 100% certain.
You were just pretending to be a bad cook.
Okay, look. I've been kind of busy with this whole threat to Alliance security thing. So, sorry if a few omelets got burned. I don't fry fish because I've got a bigger fish to fry. Tell you what, when all this is over, I'll really hit the books. And we can all celebrate with a gourmet 5-star meal. Sound good?
I think it's funny to just say that your cooking's bad. What'd you say to Andy back at the Civil Corps?
Oh, right, that. I just told him, act like I've put the fear of light into you and I'll get you out of this. He put on a pretty convincing act. There may yet be room in our ranks for a conniving little triple agent with a heart of gold once he grows up a bit. When you're ready to head back to town, move towards the back entrance up ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Where's Logan?
Builder, you're one of us bandits now. How you feeling?
Happy to be on the team.
Well, glad to have you aboard. In fact, can't do this without you. So, thanks for believing in us. We hit you with a lot of info today. Hope it wasn't too much to handle.
Your pal was a good man.
He was. Never shot anything that didn't need shooting. Always put the town ahead of himself. From the time I could walk, I wanted to follow in his footsteps. He taught me everything I know. How to fight, how to hunt, how to be a decent man. And now, I'll never get a chance to return any favors.
Your goat seems very smart.
About as smart as he is stubborn. Comes with the territory, being a goat and all. But we care for our goats, me and Haru. Raised them up from when they were just kids. Rambo's the smart one, and Merle is a bit of a hothead. Truth be told, they both take after Haru more than me. He's always teaching them new tricks. Back when Andy was around, we'd all train them together. Look at me, rambling on.
Have you ever done anything bad?
Yeah, I ain't proud of everything I did out here, but I can tell you one thing. I did it all to protect Sandrock. When all this is over, if I make it, I'll do time for everything I done wrong.
I fell in love with you at first sight.
Huh? But we've only just... Let's save anything like that for after the mission. I think I've made myself clear. If you still have doubts, we'll stick around here for...
All right. We made sure Logan knows. Even though, truthfully, I think my heart belongs to Fang. But you know, I've broken up with people before. And by people, I mean Avio. I will take a goat back to town. Well, I'm not happy about working with the CIA. But, you know, needs must, I suppose.
Someone we are all poorer without.
Oh, right. They think I
It
did.
seems like only yesterday they were meeting me at City Hall, registering their workshop. In the short time since then, we can already look around Sandrock and see they're in the Shonash Bridge, the water tower, and who among us hasn't had a commission come out of that quaint yet bustin' workshop by the hill?
Did you just say bustin'?
Though departed from this earth, through contributions left and telesis spread, the spirit of our friend shall remain with us here forever.
Speaking of Among Us, hold on. Did everybody see Sans Among Us Reel? Hold on. Hold on. Dude, I hate it takes me 2 clicks now to get a link for a tweet. Or I guess I can just, hang on. I can just capture this page. There's no dicks on my screen. Hold on. Double check. Make sure. No dicks. No dicks. No dicks. Not that there's often dicks on my screen, but like, you know, you just gotta make sure. Sans Among Us. He's up there. Threatening everybody. Cool indie collabs there.
Hey, you're right! I found the spirit!
Hey, everybody.
Oh, Builder, you're alive!
You?
I'm alive!
Stars!
You're all right.
I really thought you were...
Oh, what a relief.
You scared us half to death.
Phooey! We all knew you were faking.
Shut up, Cooper.
Well, I did. Don't know about y'all.
I'm so glad.
You are not so easily defeated, eh, Builder?
I hereby announce Grace's funeral omelets to now be known as Celebration Omelets.
Funeral omelets.
Builder! We looked everywhere. What the heck happened?
It's a long story.
Partner. We better catch up sometime soon. Dang. Can't believe I got it so wrong. Oh, Bronco. Yeah, that lily-livered string bean, he hightailed it out.
Oh, good.
Nah, I don't intend to go after him.
I'm glad he is gone.
Hey, I was so scared. I thought we lost you.
I was scared too.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Glad to have you back.
We're so good at pretending that we don't know each other from another situation. Hello, Pin.
What an amazing tale! Back from the dead. Good on you. I much prefer the living version of you, as do most citizens of Sandrock, I assume. After I heard the news, I turned the whole place inside out, but couldn't find you. You know, traditionally, you're supposed to wait in one spot if you're stranded. Well, one can't complain seeing such a result. But say, if you had any strange encounter...
Go away, Pin. Talk to my lover? I don't know who my lover would be. Blasphemy.
Kill them with kindness. Wrong. Sheer cold.
No, not the sheer cold. Thank you so much for the 74 months. I appreciate it. Alright, we gotta go see the Badlands and get a Yakmal station out there. There's no music, which is weird. But you know, I'm chilling. Yeah, making up for the times it played 2 songs at once, you're right. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. It's a long walk. There's a chest there somewhere. Where's this Yakmal station? Down there. Okay. Bazinga. Bum, bum, bum. There's no English onomatopoeia for foxes, and I didn't want to make my resub message just Hong Kong. I'll take getting sheer colded. It probably missed anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's like actually a mine now. Cool. Cool. Why my long loading screens? Game hate me. Wow, game really hate me. There it goes. Sometimes it's just gotta really think about it, I guess. That's not a... Yep. Oh, that is dirt. Okay. The lack of music is quite concerning, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish there was music playing. It's weird, there's like 2 layers of dirt here. boom, 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 boom. A big open room with unblocked off exit. My time at Souls Rock. How's it going, Nick? Boom, boom, boom. All right. Artifacts, please. And ore, I guess. I get battle music. I just don't get normal music. I keep talking about the games that I need to play. But instead playing Sandrock all the time. And I thought of another one. Which came out recently. Well, I guess technically it didn't come out recently. But it sort of came out recently. Super Mario RPG. The remake is out. And I should play it.
Rowdy Rocker. Proud.
An aeronaut, thank you.
Allow me to provide a soundtrack.
I was grooving. I ain't gonna lie. Da 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 da. I think we got some cursed generation on this floor too. I really think the generation of 2 different floors has occurred here and created this mess that we have. There's like clipping of dirt around and stuff. It's real weird. And your rocks inside other rocks. The funny thing is we've got so much aluminium scrap from previous places that like finding all this aluminium ore is not even that exciting for me in a way. I think we take our little bus home. Being able to put these train stations around everywhere is has been good. Did I pet my cows today? I better have. Yeah, I did. Okay, but you can just go home and be out of my way for the rest of the day. I won't be needing you. A large creature with physical features that tiny creatures can live in. Yes. I can't plant another jute cantaloupe seed anywhere without making a new... So I guess I'm gonna make new. Is it you that I was upgrading with that? Yes. That was my, my thingy. I've yet to find, I don't know what I would use white copper in, but I feel like it makes sense to maybe have some. While I have none, might as well process some. It's 1 AM, there's no way I'm delivering this thing. I feel like I just always have to have Mapo Tofu on hand now. What do we got? That's expensive. I feel like my tea leaves are about to be grown, but I don't want to take that risk, so I'm gonna not. Two granite slabs and a steel frame. I can make the anvila. Steel frame. I should make more cast iron rods. I need some more basic steel, huh? I gotta go mining for iron.
Rowdy Rocker. Proud Dad.
Thank you, Crispy. So I don't know if you've noticed, but there's still no music. I think we might be restarting the game. Builder back from beyond. Are you serious? You're gonna fall off a cliff? Like yada 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 yada. Reply. Yeah, I fell and then it pulled myself up. No, I think it's far more likely it's a game bug. Yeah.
Salut!
Do not concern yourself with the goings of myself, a humble mole such as moi. Well, as far as I am far more concerned with the greater picture. Did you need something? On behalf of the princess and my fellows, you see our people, they are not very rich, that is to say, très misérable. Us moles are simple people, we do not want for much, but even still we are suffering. We have our liberté, fraternité, and égalité, but our chateau is without gâteau. Put simply, because we have one extra mouse to feed, our economic situation has become unsustainable. I implore you, my good constructor, introduce me to your mayor. Perhaps we can come to a conclusion of mutual beneficiality. Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you, mon constructor. I shall follow your footsteps. Oh, you meant literally follow my footsteps, huh? Yikes. That's fine, I guess. Shall I go put all these pictures up inside? Probably should, huh? Fuck this milk chestnut. I ain't carrying it with me anymore. Just like Disco Elysium. So many pictures to put up, chat. The mole is in my house. Shit. T. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart the game and see if I can induce the music to come back from its holiday. So gonna hit save. Go back to title. Exit game.
Bazinga.
Thank you, Crispy.
XD.
Bub. Okay, game's relaunching. While it does that, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Ah, we got music. How exciting. Okay. Ah, much better. Good. Do you know how to ride a camel? No? Bad luck for you then. Yeah, there. We've literally already seen her use weapons, and it was, dual blades. Daggers.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Where the fuck did Ged want me to take him? City Hall. Come on in, bud. Alors, with this visage in front of my eyes, like the dawn sun rising before me, a splendor. My man gets ahead of me. I am Ged, mon amour. I am here on behest of my people, les moles. Les moles? Yeah, you know. Poor moles.
So that's how it is.
Accepting applications at the whack-a-mole machine?
Thanks.
Mon Dieu. He's just like this.
Yeah, that's right.
Stop hitting on the mayor, Gid. Sandrock is on the laws and relics for its development. We're together to get a flow going, and that's paying you for your efforts. Hard for us to bring you the service minecart. No problem. Fantastic. I am le mole. Is that part-time Blue Moon work? I bet it is. Apparently there's something in the museum. Oh, Grace, I see.
Good. I'll let you know when everything's ready, and we can get started.
Okay. Any new relics I can make? I think that guy's new.
Skrill Nye, the dubstep guy.
That was a lot. Thank you, Crispy. Let's go and see if Fang's home. Fang, you here? Fang might be at Mort's cleaning up. It's the thing that he likes to do on weekends. Yep. Hey, bud.
Want it back? X. You.
Elder!
X. Thank you.
I'll do some cleanup while I'm here, why not? Public service, you know? And then I think we have a quest in the Blue Moon. To do Blue Moon part-time work, I assume. But it might be something else.
You know, this scent bag uses yak male fur and yak male feces. When you use it, it gives off a scent similar to a male yak male. Next time, just keep a little bag on your body, and wild yak male will keep right away. But there's a limit to what they'll do, so don't go poking around in their faces. They're still gonna boot ya.
I know. Ain't never gonna try to anger one again. I tried to take a picture. It was all fine until the click. I literally saw its eyes change color.
Yeah, well, maybe don't fuck around with wild animals,
Flashing
mate.
lights and sounds will get them going crazy. You're lucky to be unhurt.
Yeah, we broke our own speed records for sure when we were running away.
Next time, try giving a call like a
No
rocket
fucking
booster.
idea what accent that was.
And it'll cause them to disengage. Ever notice how the yak male keep their distance from the birds?
Well, let me try again. Squawk! Was that right?
Keep trying. If you run into more issues out there, come and find me.
Squawk! Oh, that was it? Just a little cutscene? Okay. Oops. Squawk! So I actually think I need to go to the iron mine. Because that was what I was short on. I suppose I should go grab that, spear commission. Squawk? God. It would be so cool if my camel wasn't a giant piece of shit. Hey man, it would be so cool if my camel wasn't a giant piece of shit. Yeah, I think I gotta go to the iron mine. Also, one of these days, should try handing Fang a knot. I just saw Fang wander off that way. I know I have a knot. Yeah. Oh, I probably can't gift you today because I've already given you Mapo Tofu, right? Yeah. That's fine. Where are we at in terms of relationship with Fang compared to the rest of the town? Honestly, not very high. What the hell is happening here? Yeah, we're only at 3 hearts. Well, Fang, it's gonna be a mission, but we'll try and make you love me. I'll just keep giving you tofu every day.
Sandrock is the most normal town in existence.
Solon, thank you for the 73 months. It's just true. Truest statement has never been spoken. Good night, Rasp. I don't think this purpley stuff gives me iron ore. No. I think it's just the kind of gray, browny stuff that gives iron ore. This stuff there. That's iron, yeah. I also think I'm running out of chromatic steel, or chromium steel, whatever it's called. So I think I should probably make sure I'm picking up chromium when I see it too. I don't know how much of I have just loosely in storage. But iron ore itself is what I'm desperately short of right now. This is all copper, I think, eh? Yeah. we get all the artifacts as well, eh? Artifacts more like fartifacts. Fucking got him. I was watching a little bit of Justin playing Lethal Company earlier. I still like have seen very little of that game. But I gotta play a bit of it sometime, I think. Ooh. I will eat a little bit of jerky just to finish mining this pyrite. That feels like a good use of jerky. Bum, 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 bum. My elbow's been giving me grief over the last few days. Just too much sitting at the computer, I think. I try to sit as ergonomically as possible. It's trained from my old office job. Yeah, like it looks like a fun time. My issue is just, well, time, really. I just stream at an awkward time for most people. And so many games, it's true. I need so many steel bar. Oh fuck, I am running very short of all different kinds of steel bars, actually. And it is the iron from all of it that I really desperately need. Most of the rest I have materials pretty strongly covered. Graphite maybe I need, but... Didn't I... Where the hell's the... There. Why don't you cook up a few more granite tiles? And a few more limestone bricks. How much for the industrial grinder? Another gravity motor, 2 more manganese steel gears, and a processor. That stuff I have to get from the new mine, I think. My first coffee tea. What a day. I have 1,000,000 sweet potatoes. And nothing really to do with them. Meet at Sandrock storage at midnight. Hey, there's that fucking 2400 AM. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. A mine cart, thank you. Grace sent me an omelet and some sandfish. Thank you. Sometimes I forget how buttons work. Okay, what's on the board today? A lot of this I really just can't afford to give up. This I can do, I think. That I can do. Canvas should be fine. 2 or 3 of those. Animals. Hello, Cronch. Hello, Slonch. Hello, Gronch. Hello, Plonch. Growing well. Now that those have grown too, I think they make they should make me harvest every 4 days, 5 days, I think it's in. It's a long process to get the tree itself grown as well. Justice? Pablo?
I told you that trinket was a lucky charm.
Okay, well, that's not what I'm here to talk to you about.
Impressive. Thanks. Ooh. See ya.
See ya. Do I even have a research going right now? Oh, right, nighttime. Right.
Sandrock's very own Pablo take you for a pomade mule joyride through the hair destination.
Okay, I do. Good. And then it's just 3 more researches to do, and I'm done with research forever. At least, it appears that I'm done with research forever after that. Zeke, buddy.
Oh.
He's seeing you.
Hey, Fang.
My bird wants to know.
Not me.
X.
Listen, he's my buddy. There's no, I can't give him the heart knot. Okay. Have a map of tofu instead. Well, now Fang became my friend, so I'm moving up in the world. What's my side quest? It's at the ranch. Do you think it's Cooper asking for part-time work? Probably, yeah. Actually, no, you know what? It might be an Elsie continuation quest. Elsie's been a busy beaver, and it's about where the last one was. Or one of the last ones, with a mirror.
Steady now, Elsie. I'm worried you'll spill some.
Don't worry, Ma. I just gotta tell Daisy what to do, and she'll get to it. She's real good at it. She'll fly it over to a surrounding village in no time.
How wonderful. So, can she bring it all the way to another city-state for us, too?
I don't know. They ain't a migrating bird, so they ain't built to fly those kinds of distances, Ma. But she can take you on a ride somewhere if you like.
Oh, with my old bones? No, dear. I'm just happy to be down here with you.
Are they teasing that I'm gonna get bird transport sometime soon? Because I hope I'm gonna get bird transport sometime soon. I guess bird transport is no different to bus transport. Minecart done. It needs to be delivered all the way out to the Badlands. Okay, we take a bus. I think I've called this both a train and a bus, and it's definitely neither of those things, but like it might as well be. Mon amour!
Oh. Huh?
There's a good Stromae song called Mon amour.
Thank you.
I got flaming action boots. Oh, they're good. I need them to be improved though. But they do be good. Let's since we're here, do a dive. Sorry, that was I got stuck there for a moment. Please understand. French teacher playing a law on dance constantly. That song was massive, I think, in Europe. His latest album is good. It is, you know, in French, but yeah, okay. So I think this is part of the bad generation. I should be able to get in there. Maybe I still can? Aha, I see. But it's okay, he's Belgian, so only half French. Hello, new floor. I hope you give me the machine pieces that I need to upgrade my tables. Because you see, my job is tables. I think I actually could describe my job in this game as tables. I spend most of my time around tables. I really, more than anything else, just kind of want to hit artifacts here. I don't know if I need a ton of aluminium ore. Like, am I able to see how much I have total? I mean, I have 123 just from this mining exhibition. That's kind of, yeah. I'm not gonna go crazy. What I really want is the, like, machine pieces that I need to upgrade my tables and stuff. That's my ultimate desire.
It won't stop telling me to share this. Hi Twitch, I'm sharing it, thanks now Shirterp.
Shirterp? Thank you Tug for the 47 months. Won't stop telling you, that's annoying. Usually when I get a sub-message thing, it just pops up in chat at this when I join and then disappears eventually. You want me to go up here, huh? Magnesium ore I'm not so sure about. I don't know how much magnesium ore I have. Oh really, Tug? That's annoying. Which, in my experience, loves to make a definitely functional mobile app. Also, I've heard. I'm very rarely using Twitch on mobile. Though I did briefly last night, actually. I've been enjoying watching Limmy's first forays into survival Minecraft. Seeing somebody play survival Minecraft for the first time in the year of our Lord 2023 is a real experience. That no one plays vanilla Minecraft anymore. I mean, he's probably true if he's talking about, like, content creators. But there's definitely many childs who are playing vanilla Minecraft still. And speedrunners. Third mode between pop-out chat and full screen, so no double tapping doesn't toggle chat seamlessly on mobile anymore. Annoying. Bit of vanilla about once a year because I get the itch and can't be bothered with mods. I always have this, like, I occasionally get a thing where I'm like, some nice vanilla Minecraft might be fun. And it often is for a short period of time, but then I get bored very quickly. I think whenever I'm playing on a server, it helps, for sure. Dadcraft would get me back into vanilla Minecraft for a bit, I'm sure. Well, it's getting pretty late, and I am also running out of stamina. There is something cozy about vanilla Minecraft, though, still. I think I've always got time for it in my heart. I saw that people were mad about a snapshot change recently. Where they previously had they had this block in the game called a copper lantern, I think, that was able to output, like, on a once a tick basis or something. And a lot of people were using it for, like, very particular redstone contraptions. And then they removed it, and people got mad. Which, you know, classic internet, really, isn't it? Right. I gotta improve those shoes. Oh, I needed those processes. Sorry, mount? Oh. That's gonna be useful for something soon, I'm sure. I gotta refine my shoes. Yeah, I know. I also gotta try these shoes as fashion. Flaming action boots. Oh, look at that. Look at those fucking chunksters. Huh? Alright, let's go to a meeting. So is this gonna be the next, like, dungeon divey thing? I guess it's gonna be. Why are you closed? Justice finished my commission. Oh my god. We've hit a new year. According to my Steam achievements.
Psst, in here.
That was a cool trick, Grace.
Good of you to come. Don't worry, no one's gonna be here around this time. I need you with me all the way now. Whatever we find in there, let's have each other's back. Good. Now, if you would, please direct your attention to the bookshelf over there. Seems innocuous enough, right? Go over and pull the second box.
Okay. When you say the second box, I am gonna have to ask what you mean by that.
And there you have it. Here's hoping it's just hiding something embarrassing, like cheese old world cartoon stuff. But, as I've said before, the water numbers coming out of this place is always just slightly lower than the water going in. The door, if you please.
Alright, so now we find out if there is a secret water supply in here.
A corridor, huh? And look at this piping. It's coming from the auxiliary tank. Only one way to go. Let's move.
So I'm guessing I don't want to get seen by...
Stay out of those searchlights.
How does... Oh, the right one blinks off sometimes? Is that what I saw? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, you know, I do have a sprint button is a thing that just occurred to me. I was like, man, that's really tight. How the fuck are you supposed to make it through that? And then I remembered you can sprint. And that's kind of an important part.
In the center of the room. Can we turn off these searchlights somehow?
Working on it.
Huh, we're in. Piece of cake.
That's water. There's water. Can I get a water?
Looks like this is it. This is whatever they don't want us to find. If my sense of direction has not failed me, we're directly under the oasis right now. Somehow get the feeling that's no coincidence. This looks to be some old world facility. Let's look around and see if we can figure out what it is.
Proud owner of the Imbislo Valve 9000. Turn left to make the water level go up and right to make the water level go down. I've added notes to control the valve in case you forget. Someone's reading this right now. The regulator valve control that controls the amount of water going into the oasis is attached to this old world doohickey. It seems to create water just like magic. Corrupted age water. Oh. I think I know why everybody in this town is so normal now.
Seriously? A user manual? Seems like a bit of an oversight leaving something like this around. Then again, it's pretty obvious who the author is, so I'm not surprised.
Yan's the mastermind. Yan's getting paid?
Yes, Clearly Yen is in this for the money. Big shocker. But the messages we intercepted were far more sinister than some 2-bit goal scam. Yen has no idea what he's wrapped up in. He wrote this manual for someone he thinks is just as greedy as himself. But there's more at play here. Still, this is our definitive proof that they're stealing water from Sandrock. Hey look, there's a post note as well.
Water level go up, water level go down.
What do you know? A window into the thinking of a criminal mastermind. What's your assessment here?
So left is up and right is down.
Ah, of course. It's so simple now that you explain it. Glad we brought an expert. As silly as this is, perhaps it does actually give us some insight as to the way his mind works. Yen must actually think other people are this dumb. Fits in well with the rest of his profile. He is rather blatant about many of his misdeeds, and yet he never seems to get caught. That changes soon. Let's keep looking. What does all this mean? Think you're probably more suited for reading diagrams.
There's piping in the peach statue.
You're right. They installed piping in the peach statue? Look, it seems the water comes out from right under the statue's base. Before they built the statue and that valve thing beneath the statue, the water must have gone directly into the oasis.
Who built the statue?
Some kind of generator. What do you think it was used for?
I'm gonna guess it powers the relic.
It's not
Oops.
even on. While that water
Just
tank
kidding.
relic is on, it can't possibly be powering anything in this
Yeah, I
room.
was just making sure.
Yeah, if I ever
that you
got
knew.
more time down here, I'd like a chance to figure out what this place did.
That was a test to just make sure that you also knew what was going on here, and you did. Pipe going out of an old water tank up to the surface. Connected to the pipe is a new regulator valve control system that seems to be regulating the water flow in the
Anything
pipe.
noteworthy about this setup?
The valve is modern, the tank is old world.
I see. So the valve mechanism controls the water going into the oasis? But this relic, this is where the water comes from? Bizarre. I always figured the oasis water coming from some aquifer. There's something written on it. Purification Tank 1.
There must be more like this.
Very possible. Though it may also be possible that this is the only one still intact. Or that they planned to make more and never got around to it. I wonder if it would have bothered Martel to know that her natural beauty was some kind of old world accident. Well, this is how it works. Good to know.
I mean, in a way, an old world tank purifying water is a kind of aquifer. You know? Ash.
There seems to be
Grace
some
with her magic
burnt
tricks
letters
again.
in this pile of trash. Someone didn't want anyone else to see them. But oh, jackpot! Encoded messages. We broke these codes months ago. Ha! Amateurs. Cryptic. Definitely Duvos, though. I'd recognize these in my sleep. This piece says extraction of funds. Then pull the plug. And the last one? Nullify previous order.
It's a timeline.
Maybe. It's too hard to guess what these messages say without the entire sentence in proper context. But at least we now know it's definitely Duvos behind everything. But why smuggle secret letters? Don't they use the telegraph? I think that's about all the evidence we'll find around here. Let's summarize what we know so far. This purification tank relic was the main water supply for the oasis. But at a certain point, Yen, working with an unknown party, built the peach statue and put a valve on the water going into the oasis. I can only postulate that Duvo's agents used yen to build the device and piping to slowly decrease Sandrock's water supply, eventually driving away all the people. What we need to... Someone's coming. Shh. We've got to find a place to hide. See if you can create any openings around here.
Oh.
I'm telling you, someone has been in here.
Still a banana. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
I don't know. Maybe you just came in and forgot. You've been kind of jumpy lately. Relax.
Ken
We're
is
doing
deeply
great.
in on it.
I would never be so careless. It must be Logan. He knows about our water scheme somehow. How they must have told him something. What with the Civil Corps hot on his tail, I fear our plan is in danger.
Oh, please! Last time he bothered us was that whole Matilda debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All it took was a few good old-fashioned shots to the dome, and now he's forgotten all about us. Good guys win the end.
Hubris will be your downfall, Knight. Search the premises.
Since when do I take orders from you?
We both take orders from a higher power. And if you don't wish to disappoint him, I suggest you start searching.
Smile for the camera.
Tell you what, with Skinny coming back the way they did from that fall, right in the area of where Logan might be hiding, I have my suspicions. I'll humor you, Kay?
Our plan can't fail here. For the Empire.
For the Empire!
So fucking Star Wars.
Well, well, well. All we're missing now is a little pink ribbon on top. This should be everything I need to close the books on the case of the Duvos water thieves. Excellent work. Let's see where this little tunnel goes. I don't really want to face off with Penn right now if I had a choice.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to be facing off with Penn. There's a
Someone
letter
left
here.
a letter?
To my replacement, the main valve control leaks sometimes. Just kick it if it's giving you trouble. And in case they're not my replacement and the jig is up, please don't judge too harshly. Every man has his price and his regrets. Has everyone noticed the chin action that's going on over here? Everyone just taken note of the chin action that's happening with Hatsune Mike? What the fuck? P.S. Be really careful around the peach statue and make sure there's always water around it and no one messes with it. I have to cut corners on the piping, and yeah, if that statue got knocked over, well, people might start asking questions.
Mason? Drat. I should have taken a closer look at him. Wait, there's more in the back.
Postscript. If the jig's up, I want to say their whole plan is to siphon water slowly from the auxiliary tank. Then whenever Sandrock's water level is critical, Miguel will use the city funds to buy water directly from the Commerce Guild, or Yan to be exact, who gets his water from this relic. I ain't proud of it.
More evidence against the water thieves. I'll take it.
So where does this come out? What if it's a double cross and Grace is the enemy?
That's that then. Your work here is done. Get a good night's sleep. You've earned it. I've got just a few more things to take care of tonight. I'll send word to HQ, and we should have enough backup to make this as painless as possible within a couple of days. Thank you again for your help. The Free Cities thanks you too.
Okay, like definitely Grace is about to double cross us, right? And stab us in the back.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Grace had told us about the mission. Glad you're safe. You seem to be in high spirits. What did you find?
Because she has all
I
the
had my
evidence.
suspicions, but wow. I'm glad Logan's name will be cleared soon. It's been nerve-wracking for us lately. We've had to keep the goats tied up. Justice is out on patrol with all sorts of strong-smelling animal treats. But this is the home stretch. Justice will be served soon. Thanks. I'll go tell Logan the good news.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, man. Flaming action shirt. Let's see, how does it compare? Oh yeah, I gotta improve it. I'm not gonna say no to free tomatoes. Damn, I didn't find another gravity motor. Sad. You should make me 2 of these. Whatever plants is popping, I will deal with it in the morning. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade that shirt. Do I even have the stuff to upgrade it? Oh, I can make my vacuum cleaner purple, finally. Get that squared away. The substats on it are kinda garbage. I might re-roll them. That's fine by me. An HP boost and reflect 90% damage? Yeah, sure. I gotta wear it for a bit too. The Oasis, it's the middle of town. Kitty. Some of your animals are not growing properly due to bad conditions. That's just a lie. I take care of my animals. Alright, time to find out that Grace is gone.
We can make it easy on you, my boy.
Okay. I like how normal. Oh shit, they found Haru?
Sheriff, kindly remind the criminal what he's charged with.
Right. Haru, you're charged with unlawful destruction of properties, theft, hijacking, kidnapping, and resisting arrest. It's a long list.
You're the ones.
Did you say something? All you need to do is cooperate. Isn't that right?
Good and
Tell
normal
us
stuff
where
happening
Logan
here.
is, and your sentencing will be reduced. drastically.
I don't have anything to say.
Fine. It seems Haru has made his choice. He refuses to aid us. He denies his wrongdoing. The only thing left to do is to charge him and put him in a cage where animals like him belong.
Pastor!
I don't think...
Before we adjourn, I open the floor. Will anyone speak on behalf of this criminal? Anyone at all?
Oh,
Mr.
hello.
Avio, you have something to add?
Are you gonna be good for once in your life, Avio?
Yes. May I? Right. Well, let me just say something on behalf of my good friend Haru. Obviously he's been brainwashed. My friend Haru would never do something so terrible. He's a good guy who just likes making skin cream and stuff. There must be some mistake. Please, just let him go.
Arvio.
Yes. We'll take your words into consideration during sentencing.
Haru's innocent.
What? I must say, though, I do find it very curious that you would speak on behalf of this bandit here, seeing as you two have never met. Unless, perhaps, in fact you have.
Pastor, let them speak their piece. Are you going to accuse everyone in this town of being a bandit?
Yes, he's right to be suspicious, Minister. Skinny, the builder, survived a fall that even I would have had trouble with, and coincidentally just happened to be exactly where we suspected Logan's hideout might be. Is there something you're not telling us, Skinny? How did you survive that fall?
I'm just better at it than you.
They have been through enough. What is the matter with you two? That's enough.
Please forgive me, Minister, but we've always suspected Logan had a spy in town. How else did his gang know the exact time to kidnap you? Or what Bronco looked like? I just never thought it could be. Our builder.
What's your proof?
Think about it. They showed up just as Logan's notoriety was rising. And then Logan robbed the train, blew up the water tower, kidnapped the minister. And the only constant was the builder.
What do you mean the only constant? Literally everybody else in town is also constant to that.
They were always there right after each and every event. Almost like they're surveying the results.
Jesus
Not only
fucking
that,
Christ.
It was them that was looking around Logan's house. It was them trying to sway Elsie to Logan's side. And when the Civil Corps finally got close to getting to Logan's goat, guess who was the one that let it get away?
Penn blew up the water tower.
You dare accuse me, the protector of Sandrock? I have a witness. Burgess saw it.
Well, I got there right after the commotion, and I saw Logan riding away. But I didn't actually see how he blew up the water tower.
Oh, but I did. I saw Logan and the newbie throw bombs at the water tower, and it went kaboom!
Fuck you,
I don't buy
Penn.
it. Why didn't you say anything at the time?
I was afraid for my life. Oh, the humanity.
There you have it. Arrest them at once, officers.
With pleasure.
I'm going to ask you the same question as the criminal here. Where is Logan?
Looking for me?
Looking for me?
Logan!
Hang tight, Haru. I've got this.
You giving yourself up, buddy?
Eh, something like that.
What you are waiting for? Get here!
What a welcome. Don't you want to hear what I have to say? Huh? Citizens of Sandrock, what if I told you that there's been a vile plot to destroy your city in action right now? It's better to show than tell.
Oh, he knows.
And stop him!
see? That's your water. The real villains ain't us. It's Miguel and Penn. They've been working with Yan for a long time to keep water out of our oasis. They work for Duvos.
You said your reports. What's the meaning of this, Miguel? You did this for what? Money? All this time? All our sacrifices?
Let's not all lose our heads here. This is obviously some trick. The builder must have planted some machine in there. Logan's corruption is consuming you, turning us all against one another. You slack-jawed nitwits won't stop him. I'll do it myself.
This is where he does like some cool transformation. No, he just has a gun.
Wait.
Oh.
Justice.
Damn, Matilda got shot.
Ah, man.
Getting her to the doctor, ma'am.
How could you? We trusted you.
I believed your sermons.
Of course you did. Because I speak the truth.
You sound real crazy right about now.
Silence! You fools. I could have saved you. But now you have resigned yourselves to a slow and painful death.
Start making sense, pal.
War is coming.
With Duvos, we'll kick their sorry butts back to the damn wastelands just like we did you.
Not likely.
So what? You plan to have us dry up? To aid the war effort against the Free Cities?
The weakening of the Free Cities means less bloodshed in the battles to come.
Are there others? In other city-states?
Couldn't say.
Why are you so loyal to these guys? Your whole operation is busted wide open, man. You think they're going to take you back with open arms? You're going to need witness protection, if anything.
Duvos is order. The Free Cities is on the path to another day of calamity.
You're joking.
Far from it, old friend. Look at yourselves. Look at the weapons pointed at me. The Church of the Light prohibits such monstrosities. And yet, here they are allowed. They encouraged. Guns, bombs, that maddening mechanical armor, a living AI. When does it end? When does it stop? I'll tell you, it doesn't. The Free Cities will keep making allowances until the old world is...
Something about like the way he's speaking here and the cadence of his voice. I'm half expecting his next line to be, "I'm saying when the president does it, it's not illegal."
Your so-called freedom is destined to enslave you. Duvos is our only hope. With power in the hands of the few, the wise, the masses will not be allowed to destroy themselves.
He's Nixon.
I've all but succeeded.
If Nixon sounded like Plankton from SpongeBob.
Water level really hasn't been what it used to be ever since I arrived. Gone are the days of the hustle and bustle this town once had to offer. Hardly gravel now, compared to the so-called jewel it once was, this town. The once lush oasis is now but a puddle, soon to be covered wholly in sand and dust. And best of all, how easy it all was. It was right in front of me, plain as the day is bright.
You monster!
Enjoy your tears of peach while they last. The true end of Sandrock is upon you. Penn! Extraction!
Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Aw, man. Not you, too.
We went over this.
Sorry, folks. Just my second job.
Watch out!
What?
Looking for this?
Get his ass, Andy.
You. No matter. We're leaving.
Justin, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, everything's normal here.
Be careful.
Kuzuke, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Ow, I got my ass kicked. You know what? When you've got an assault rifle, you should probably just use your assault rifle.
You are all really starting to tick me off.
Stop toying with them. End this.
Shut it, old man. You're lucky I'm bothering to save you at all. All right, I'm gonna have to show you something I've been secretly working on. Super.
Take that, you big treacherous chalupa!
Get his ass, Elsie.
Hey, Else. Long time.
Didn't think you'd see the day where I saved your butt, did ya?
People really sleep on the monologue surprise attack technique.
That's true. They do sleep on the monologue surprise attack technique.
Is everyone okay?
Encore! Heck of a show!
You all were incredible.
I knew Logan was still with us. Yeehaw!
Hey guys, Miguel's gonna sneak away.
I second that notion. Yeehaw!
Who'd have thunk it?
A conspiracy? All right under our noses.
We need to check on Minister Matilda.
Oh my gosh, we do.
Oh my gosh.
But wait, Logan, man, I still gotta arrest you as well for all the stuff you did, right, Trudy?
Hey, Logan, we still need to settle your situation after we clean up what happened today.
I know.
Are you with us now?
Always was.
Well, I'm just glad all's well that ends well. Yep, no loose ends left to tie up.
Yeah, glad this is over. Gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for this one.
Say, where do you all think Miguel commissioned his water-stealing contraptions?
Yeah! Commerce Guild, on the double. Let's move.
Yeah!
Oh, why, hello, it's you, the brutish criminal. Turned over a new leaf, have we? Nice of you to barge in. Yes, I actually have a train to catch, so if you don't mind, I'm afraid I must bid you all adieu.
It's gonna be nice to bring down capitalism.
Invested in me on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I hereby place you under arrest for fraud and mass conspiracy.
I do. I mean, I didn't do it.
Don't make this hard, pal.
All right, you've got me, fair and square. Now, I think we can all still be civil about this. I mean, that is the name of your little boys club, isn't it? Civil Corps?
Well, yeah, we can be civil about it. That's the attitude I'm hoping you to have. I don't want to make a show of force like we handle Penn. Did you see how that went down?
That's right. Bide your time, old Yan, old boy. You've gotten out of stickier situations than this. You just need to think of a plan. Think! Well, whatever you do, definitely don't look inside that glass cabinet behind you. That's where I keep my most incriminating evidence.
Hey, stop!
Do you think that's where he keeps his most incriminating evidence?
Excelsior! And when you write in your annals of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Stinktown. Smell ya.
Sorry, that.
Uh-oh.
You mean
lied about
yeah?
the turtles. I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from there. And I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy, old pal, just let me go. I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires.
You frickin' mops.
Got his ass. Very normal, Fitty Cal.
Gosh, that felt good. Suddenly I feel all my anger washing away.
That was
That's for everyone who's ever wanted to punch their bosses.
You've been working out.
Yeah.
Wait, you weren't at the trial. How did you know Yan was responsible for water hiding this
He
year?
didn't know shit, man. He just wanted to punch him, dude.
Water hiding.
Yeah.
What now?
We'll take it from here. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Got one more law for the fire.
Who are you calling Log, blockhead?
Wood-related wordplay can't save you now.
Our oldest and beloved Commerce Guild Commissioner was in on it? Who could have seen this one coming? I feel like my whole world's getting
Cooper,
turned
you're not
upside
needed
down.
here. You can leave.
There were the numerous allegations, but I admit, this goes much further than I'd ever imagined. Excellent work, Civil Corps.
Good of you to join us.
Couldn't you losers have lost 5 minutes slower?
What? Huh? Snap out of it, you imbecile! You call yourself a knight.
What? Why are we in handcuffs?
You say we.
You lost.
That doesn't sound like me.
You're the imbecile, Pastor. Can't even keep a stupid door locked. We had a good thing going.
Look, I'll settle this one for you boys.
There is definitely an interesting way to wear handcuffs for sure.
You're all imbeciles. The reason, of course, being crime don't pay.
Oh, shut up, cop.
Just take us away already. Enough of your incessant rambling.
Hey now, you can't rush justice.
Well, we did it. I don't know how, but we did it. With your help, we saved Sandrock. How long has it been? Finally, I can rest my head easy for the first time in what feels like forever. And my paw.
My paw.
This is what it was all for. This town, these people, these lands. From here on out, it's on us to make the most of it.
So is like Logan gonna like go to jail or anything, or is he just gonna get to chill?
Citizens of Sandrock.
Hey, wait a sec. You're just gonna let this fellow waltz back into town? Logan might have been integral in unraveling a deep-seated conspiracy that was a threat to the survival of our nation. But this ain't justice. He blew up our water tower back
He
when.
didn't though, Cooper.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, but you still did hijack the train and kidnap the minister.
Logan is now cooperating with Sandrock authorities and will be dealt with accordingly.
Plea deal. Okay, I understand.
Throw the book at me, Trudes.
More important to address are the shocking revelations that have come to light today, all before our very eyes. We have fallen victim to a Duvos plot. It is with a heavy heart, I must admit, that I too have been fooled. Pen and Miguel were never who we believed them to be. Take solace in the fact that no lives were lost today. I've received news from Fang that our minister's condition is stable. Let us pray for her to make a speedy recovery.
Solace? Hold on. Oh, definitely Fasci. Bottom defiling people. They're known as the Empire. I feel like it's pronounced solace, but maybe solace is allowed. I'm Googling pronunciation of solace.
Solace. Solace.
And American pronunciation?
Solace. Solace.
It's definitely just solace.
But make no mistake, this was an act of
Soulless.
aggression. Our lives in the free cities may soon be very different. We may have uprooted the corruption laying among us.
I checked because I've been wrong about pronunciation before.
Duvos' singular goal was to dry up Sandrock. Regrettably, we must expect more. I intend to speak with our representative Gregorsick immediately, and will inform you all as soon as
So is this
possible
like the end of
what
the game?
Alliance advises that we do. Please, everyone, stay safe and conserve water. Logan, Civil Corps, and Builder, you too. With me. Fill me in on what you know at City Hall.
Can y'all take 10 first? I got a million questions for Logan.
As do I.
Sure. Take your time.
It's like,
I just hope you can all forgive us.
I feel like, I mean, certainly whenever the story ends, you'll be able to continue doing stuff, I'm sure.
Hey, kid. How you holding up?
Oh.
A well-fought victory, all. I noticed Elsie seems to have picked up a few new moves. I was impressed. That last attack. Did she learn it from you?
No, that's something my pa used to do.
I see. So she really is dedicated to learning how to fight. Maybe we should ask her to join our gang.
Would you coots listen to yourselves? Talking about new moves and recruits right in front of me? Yeah, we're bandits, but I thought we were at least above torturing one of our own.
Torturing one of our own?
Let me back in the gang. Teach me your pa's moves.
Yeah, force her back in. I thought that went without saying.
Yeah? Well, you should have said something. If you ain't saying it, ain't official.
Look, things were getting gummed up. I needed you here, out of the line of fire.
Logan did
but
attack the
still
temple,
keeping
but
an eye
didn't
on
mean
things.
to collapse
did
it,
good,
and he
kid.
did cause the death of his own father.
Well, you're welcome. It weren't easy. Some of the Sandrockers are alright, but I had to use manners, learn chores. They even made me, learn stuff.
Yeah, that was fucking... Excuse me? What is this kid doing Pusha T ass ad-libs? Yeah!
Oh yeah, one more thing. Let's not forget, if it weren't for me, you all would be sandfish food. Pen's relic weapon, anyone?
That was amazing. Yeah, I don't know if we could have handled Penn without your help. You'll have to tell us how you managed it sometime.
We missed you, kid. It was boring not having you around. So, yeah, welcome back.
Alright, it's official then. The gang's back together. Woohoo! Say, we're going on the straight and narrow now, ain't we?
Straight and narrow.
Still call ourselves a gang?
Let's go with Monster Hunting Gang.
Something like that, sure.
Oh yeah, a couple more people we're gonna need. Jasmine, she's in the gang.
I didn't see any other way.
Jasmine, she's in the gang. So much has happened, I think everyone needs some time to
Finally, this is
decompress.
over. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you. Really.
How'd you get caught?
After I met with you, I ran into Penn. I thought I was careful, but I guess I messed up.
Back to the old hideout to grab some things, and Penn was there waiting for me. You
I'm
hurt?
fine. They threatened
Logan?
a lot of things, but mostly just ended up asking questions and bickering amongst themselves. Perhaps someone neglected to tell them how important honor among thieves truly is.
What do you plan to do next?
I hope to move back to Sandrock, if possible. Help take care of Andy. Logan and I will have to wait to see what the Civil Corps decides for us, but we've been helpful and cooperative. I expect leniency. I've missed out on a lot of things that I'd like to be a part of here too. I'm interested in the greenification efforts. Also, isn't Katori building a theme park? I have some experience in that.
Oh.
Oddly enough.
So long, Haru. Where the hell did the other two run off to? They had little dialogue conversations that I want to have.
Hey, you really came through during that whole trial thing. I really feel like we were on the same wavelength there. It's not easy to improvise that kind of action.
Where were you?
Well, when I found out they nabbed Haru, I met up with Logan to see if we couldn't come up with a plan. Thinking about it, we had enough info to clear their names without blowing my cover even. Pretty super. The trial kind of just
Oh, true. Nobody else in town knows that Grace is a CIA agent still. Yeah. Miguel sure had a lot to say.
Yeah, he's really lost in the sauce, huh? This whole Church of the Light ideology aligns with Duvos actually thing certainly is troubling. It's rare to have an opportunity to speak with Devosian spies. We should really jump on that. I intend to grill him over the Civil Core as soon as possible. You should join me. Could be
Oh,
fun.
so you plan on giving your own game away? You staying?
It's not quite mission accomplished. Not yet, anyway. I still need to get info out of those two water-grubbing goons. That's the trouble with these rabbit hole-type conspiracies. You never know how deep the rabbit hole goes. But yeah, they could transfer me after this.
You'll probably get promoted.
Huh. Let's hope you're right.
Later. I'm not hitting on Grace. I could be convinced to hit on Logan. Haru seems nice, but you know, I've invested so much Mapo Tofu into Fang. I topped the workshop rankings again. That's my beans. That's your beans. I must have got some bean seeds out of that, right? Yep. Gotta wet my plants. Be funny if Logan liked chestnuts. Oh, look, if Logan likes chestnuts, he's getting them all. I've yet to find anybody who likes chestnuts, so I kind of gave up on them. Maybe one of the animals likes chestnuts, you know? And I can get like a coop or something for them. Oh shit. No, X was not a fan of chestnuts. Or like he wasn't like angry about them, I don't think, but he certainly wasn't enthused by chestnuts. Which I had a similar thought. I was like, Bird probably likes chestnuts, right? Oh, you've been eliminated. I need to see this tweet. It's important to me. They're dragging me in the replies, bro. They don't know my wife is an FF14 DJ and I waited in the merch line at FF14 FanFest 2014 for 8 hours just to get kicked out by the fire department. They don't know I'd say anything to keep chat moving in hour 58 of Pinocchio Souls. Yeah. There was a clip of Northern Lion talking about Final Fantasy 14 in a funny way on stream about like, you know, haha, it's just the boss goes hoo, 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 and then a line appears on the ground and you gotta stay out of the line and not get hurt. And FF14 Twitter is dragging him. Including me. I was also aggressive about it on Twitter. I guess I'll go up there. Do I have any other quests lying around? Doesn't look like it. Played around a PvP at FanFest for his wife and won without knowing the game. That, honestly does not surprise me about PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. It would have been old PvP, lame.
Well, Daisy, that's the lot of it.
I would imagine it would have been probably... maybe Rival Wings? 2014 is a while ago.
Thank you for this. Oh, I hope it's not too heavy. Yes, yes. I got some salted fish for when you get back. And take care now.
Oh, this is
The
normal,
only
by
one
the
in
way,
this
chat.
family
This
that
is a
listens
normal
to old
animal.
Mabel nowadays.
If you're new to this game,
Some real gossip for when you get back.
it's really normal. Just as an FYI. I also never played the first game. I never played Portia, so I have no idea how it rates in terms of normal. The only things I've heard about Portia compared to this is that the quality of life in this is just a lot better. You can't access your inventory when you turn things into quests. It has to be on you. Yeah, see, I would, that alone would stop me from playing Portia. That bird just called me cheap. Do you like salted fish?
X, say thank you.
No. Need shiny scorpion? Oh, I can get you that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm dying. I can get you a shiny scorpion. Hello, Andy.
Hey, guess what? You're in the gang now. I cleared it with the guys. Let's see. Logan's the tough one, Haru's the smart one, I'm the wild card. Don't worry about it, we'll play it by ear.
Thanks, Andy. Thanks for checking that out for me. Now, the unfortunate thing is I do need to go digging through my boxes to find wherever my shiny scorpions are. Ah, fuck. I honestly don't really know. I have a sand rice seed to plant. I found them. Okay. I think I have the stuff to upgrade. No, not you. It was this thing over here, wasn't it? They fixed the bug lime. It doesn't make more machines now. Still need a gravity motor. Okay. Coming, Fang. Here you go.
Yes.
20 fucking relationship with him. Oh. Well. Did, maybe Logan went to his house. I don't remember where Logan's house is. I remember we broke into his house somewhere. Up here? I thought it was that window that we broke into. Oh, it was this window, wasn't it? Yeah. Can't go inside though. Okay. We'll see Logan again one day, I guess. What am I gonna do with the rest of my day? Probably go to one of the mines, eh? How's my, I need to get some more sandberries soon. Oh, he doesn't mind tomatoes. Should always cover it off with tomatoes. The thing that appeared on my screen a while back, you mean? That was just, I was out of food. Was all. Oops. Bum, bum. Are Pen and Yan romanceable? That's funny. Chestnuts. Too many chestnuts. I guess I go mining, eh? And I think I need iron really badly. I mean, I think they probably knew that it was going to be pretty rare that anyone would romance any of them. Because they are three of, like, the worst characters in the game. In Yan, Penn, and Miguel. Long meerkat. Boom. There we go. I do feel like there's definitely some, like, plot holes that need to get answered a little bit. Like, what the fuck's gonna happen with the Commerce Guild? The town protector thing, I guess, should be easily hand-waved away by just going like, oh, Logan's big and strong and can use his big strong muscles to protect the town. I guess you can replace Miguel pretty easily, too. A rough estimate of how much time I have left? No. That's okay. I'm in two minds with this game. Where, like, I feel like I've streamed it enough, if you know what I mean. I just feel like I need to move on to streaming something else pretty soon. Kill them all. Just because I have so many things that I want to stream. I got so many games. The problem is I'm bad at, like, being variety. Long-time viewers know that if I play a game, I'll tend to play it till it's finished. And if I ever put it down before it's finished, the odds of me coming back to that game are pretty slim. Though it has happened before. Yeah, so I will say I felt less pressure to stop streaming Sandrock because there's some games that I play on stream that like I really have a good time with and enjoy playing, but that like don't perform very well on stream or whatever. And I always, when it comes to those games, I always feel like I need to hurry up and stop playing them, if you know what I mean. I don't feel that as much here, because Sandrock has done pretty well. I think generally people have enjoyed it. I think I'm up to just above 60 hours now in the game. I just tried to open the Steam overlay and it was a mistake. Computer's not happy about the idea. Yeah, just over 60 hours over the last 2 weeks. No, I'm aware of the feedback loop that would be if I was asking people about the game. Now, don't worry. I'm acutely aware that if I'm out here going, well, I don't know, guys, should I finish this game? Like everyone here would be like, yes, of course you should, you idiot. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not canvassing feedback. I'm just, you know, my internal monologue over the game is what I'm sharing with you. I always feel like, oh my god, it's 1 AM. I always feel like, when I'm streaming any game for like a long amount of time, it just always hits a certain point where I do, like, at least internally feel a little pressured, to stop playing the game. It's inevitable. If I had to romance one of the evil guys, which one would you romance? I just wouldn't romance. If my options for romance was only Pen Yan or Pen Yan or the other one, Miguel, I just wouldn't romance any of them. They all suck. I know it's getting late. I'm trying. Just really quick. Can I tell this to cook some steel though? And chromium steel? We're not as desperate for chromium steel. I might do a batch of these. Ugh. I'm evil, you can romance me. Is your favorite gift chestnuts? Because I got a lot of those. In fact, it appears that I now have over 2,000 chestnuts in my in my storage. Please come to the Civil Corps if you have time. Sure. No one around to make the Commerce Guild. It's on us to make sure commissions get done. Take a look at the peach statue. Think we need some limestone bricks, granite slab, magnesium, aluminium alloy. I will have a look. With ID's help. Oh, sorry. Mon constructeur. With ID's help, the minecart system is operational. Windmills are ready to start work and deliver ore to Sandrock regularly. If you are in need, you can come and see us and order some more. We will send you our fastest molds to bring it to you post-haste. Our people thank you. The fuck is a melon? Oh, melon moose. I was like, what the hell is a melon mouse? Pet crunch, pet plunch, pet gronch, pet slunch. You know the one big thing this game really doesn't have going for it is a random animal name generator like Stardew Valleys. Right, I should check the commission board. Holy, I'll do this one. Bloodstone I'm really struggling on. It's a lot of money. So I need to refine some cast iron rods. How many was it? 5? Okay, they're all ready to turn in. I need 5 granite slabs. Fix this thing. I think I have to make out of granite bricks, right? Yeah. Oh, I got a P point. I think reducing fuel consumption is good. So many quests. There you go, bud.
Then until today.
The Commerce Guild, Mian sent me a letter and said, look, we just gotta do our shit and work on the commissions ourselves until someone comes in to take over, basically.
Thank you. See you.
was the general gist. A bit of self-responsibility, as it were. How do I repair this thing? Because I can't go in the water. Let me try. I don't see any point that like indicates where I fix it. Maybe it won't show up until I have all the materials. That's probably it. Hey, could you guys not stand in the way of the door, please? Thank you. Hey, bud. I can contract you guys? Oh. Wait, so if I contract you guys can just get me all of this stuff? Is that what I'm seeing here? So I spend 5 grand. I spent 10 grand to upgrade that to tier 2. Wait, what? I can choose how to... Well, I don't really want any of the... Well, maybe I want the basic scrap. Maybe I want the copper scrap. I don't know if I really want to commission you for dregs and power stones and stuff. And if I upgrade, I can make the quote. I'm confused, and I'm just gonna let that do whatever I did initially. And figure you out later. Okay, so that's probably a duck quest up this way. Oh no, is this just part-time work for Koopa? No.
Oh, this is the famous Wandering White, right?
Yes, sirree. Hey, Mabel. Looks like our ranch is getting famous.
She's standing right there, Koopa. You don't have to yell.
Wow, coming all this way for us?
We never used to, but recently this big duck has been delivering yakma milk for us, and we wanted to come and see what it was all about.
Oh.
Thank you so much. We don't really get merchants coming through our village, so we don't get much other than sand rice usually. Your daughter has been a lifesaver.
Duck, you say?
Duck.
Yeah. Your daughter is that animal whisperer that can speak to the beasts, right? She's famous all over. My son wanted to learn how to speak like a wolf from her. Now he won't stop howling. Great to see where it all comes from, though. Thank you for letting us stop by.
I have some
Isn't this nice?
I have some news about your son.
Hey, Ma, Pa, what are you guys doing?
We were visited by some lovely tourists who seem to have been visited by a certain girl who can speak to beasts.
Well, ain't quite like that. I prefer the term monster whisperer.
Now it looks like someone's got a little promise to keep. Coop?
The bet! I forgot all about it. So, Pa?
Look at our girl all grown up, Coop. She really is something to be proud of. Come on now.
Come on now.
I'm sorry.
What was that? I didn't really hear nothing. I thought you were gonna say something, Coop.
Ah, shucks. Fine. I guess I want to say is that ever since you were small, I dreamed one day you'd be working on the old ranch with your old man. We'd have so much fun cleaning the troughs, scraping the barn floor, waxing them furs, and
Running on there, Coop.
what I'm trying to say is, when it turned out that you didn't much like this here farm work, I shouldn't have forced you to continue. I should have listened to your mom. Let you try new things. I am sorry for that, Elsie. I love you, and I'm proud of you. Now, come on in for some pie.
Thanks, Pa.
Always
Thanks,
pie.
Ma. I love
Group hug. All's well that ends well, hey? For family? Not just the power of ducks, the power of very large ducks.
There you are. We were just listening to Grace and Logan. Oh, I'm still trying to process everything.
Quite the adventure you've had, huh?
All in a day's work.
I typed up that help wanted ad myself, and I'm pretty sure I don't remember putting espionage as one of the required skill sets.
They handled themselves very well.
I mean, I don't think I
wish I'd
did a
gotten
lot
into
of
contact with you
espionage,
sooner.
but...
Right. Might I interject with a bit of questioning? So,
Yep, they sent me in after we intercepted some telegraph activity from here to
Honestly-
Duvos that kicked this whole thing off.
And Logan knew about this as well? How did that happen?
Duvos. The last thing my pa ever said to me.
In any case, Trudy, as you mentioned, the first thing you wanted to do is contact the Alliance. Totally get that. Understandable. But how about instead not doing that?
What?
I beg your pardon?
We really got the drop on this operation. Duvos has no idea 2 of their plants just got made. You sending a telegram to the council will tip them off.
So, you've got a window.
I've got 5 windows.
Before they know
Unsure.
you got their boys, might be able to get in touch with Duvos. See how deep this thing really goes.
Bingo! They have been sending encoded telegrams from Sandrock to Duvos all this time under the name Tiger. All we need is for the Duvos criminals to tell us how they're getting orders, and we'll act as Tiger to make contact with their HQ. Might become the biggest intel triumph since the last war.
Don't reckon they'll freely hand over such information.
Justice. As you yourself may recall, I can be quite persuasive.
You did. Convinced me to start letting you into the ruins.
She also convinced me to, well, y'all already know.
She convinced me that her omelets are actually good.
Hey!
I was always in control.
Sure you were.
Impressive track record, Grace. Well, go ahead then. I trust your judgment.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Right. And don't worry about security. I've already contacted HQ and got a crew coming in to take the criminals off your hands. We'll keep a close eye on them until then, right, Justice?
I'm not letting them out of my sight.
Good. As of late, I've really become quite the fan of your work. Would you mind joining me as I pay our Devosian friends a visit tomorrow?
I'll make him sing.
Huh. That's what I like to hear.
So, what are you gonna do, Logan? You, still broke some laws back there, even for a good reason.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my place till you're ready to charge me, Sheriff. I don't think I want to face the citizens until I face the consequences.
Actually, Logan, I was hoping you could stay for a moment.
Yeah, Trudes, let's catch up.
So, your paw...
It's been tough.
Are you okay? Sad? Angry?
Nothing. Just gonna bring him back. This is the next best thing.
Can we do anything for you?
Normal
I'll be
flowing
okay,
conversation.
I'm sorry. We didn't believe you.
The worst is behind us.
I'm sure your father is very proud of you.
One day at a time.
Now they're done. Watercomb. Trudy? Yes, normal. Normal camel stuff.
Howdy.
Oops. Jazz, where did you leave off with Miguel last time? We were talking about the history of starbees and how divergent evolution was accelerated by the chemicals and bioleaks left behind after the Day of Calamity. I remember that with the lesson where he let us draw, right? Said you can try and hypothesize what other creatures would have looked like. Oh, she's doing impressions of Miguel. What else was he teaching you? He said I was real good at math, but he can get kind of boring. Math, science, literature, really. They talked to you about the free cities. He always said he should teach us about how the world works, that we need to learn for ourselves. Thought it was kind of silly. How am I supposed to learn myself if no one will teach me? Tried asking about it, he kept saying no. Subliminal messages! What sub-animal messages? I think we better get started with a history lesson. Alright, I'll leave you guys to your history lesson. I don't need to be a part of it, thank you. I have a really important place to visit, as I usually do, every day. Good morning, Mr. Clinic. I forgot Matilda got shot. She will live, just need time.
Hey there.
Miguel and Pan tried to dry up Sandrock, whatever happened to the conserve order. That's true. We have a robot in town. Is Miguel right? He's crazy. Is it crazy to fight for what you believe in? When what you believe in is like stealing water and people dying? Yeah. Yes. It is. Thank you, Danby.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yes.
Matilda, stop trying to talk. Sleep. When you're being shot by a bullet.
Oh.
Light is more than just a strength, it's a symbol.
Wow.
I am inspired.
Oh.
Burgess's sermons are all about me. Man, it's pretty good that I don't go to church, huh? Yeah. Boy, camera rotate does some really interesting things here, huh? I'm just gonna. Oh, something
Take
slipped
it
out of my
back
pocket. Fang. Sorry.
Beware of sunstroke.
Sorry, I didn't mean for that to slip out of my pocket there. I think he rejected me outright. So I think it might be time to pull an unsure and go just live in the closet real quick. I should have given him more tofu. I feel like the key to a lot of men's hearts is tofu. Did I not have a quest here? You fucking idiots in jail. You dumbasses. Get owned. I do have a thing, I guess, here for tomorrow. But I thought there was a quest market today as well. That's fine. Just walk forward a little bit. He'll get to you eventually. What caused the one guy to become your ex? I gave him a stick. And apparently in this culture, if you give your partner a stick, they break up with you, or you break up with them. Lagavio just like, he went from endearing to sucks. Fix her up.
Wowee! Nice one! Now our Peach looks as young as the day he was when he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the Peach statues.
Fucking couldn't have said it better myself, Burgess.
Look who it is! Everyone's favorite mayor-architect duo. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Say, have you seen what the builder did with the statue? Pretty ace, if I do say so myself.
Oh, that looks so well done.
Fine work indeed. I dare say our Peach looks as young as the day he...
The day he was immortalized for this particular
Image that we seem to use for all the Peach statues?
Yeah. Well, I hate to dampen anyone's spirits, but I'm afraid we have some less than stellar news to report.
Oh no!
Don't worry. It's not the end of the world.
We've been down to check on the Oasis water source, done some measurements. We thought the water thieves were really straddling that relic, but... Well, have you noticed the water level going up lately, Burgess?
Our Oasis water comes from a relic? What? Indeed. This is sour news.
Burgess.
I'll need some time to reflect on the ramifications of such a revelation. The sacred water I hold so
Burgess,
near
could
and
you
dear
answer the
to my
question?
heart comes from age of corruption
Burgess.
technology?
All right. Forgot that might be something that would bother you. That wasn't even the bad news.
Wasn't even the bad news?
What's the bad news?
We can come back later.
No, no. Let's just rip the bandage off.
All right. We didn't actually find the machine that generates the Oasis water. It's somewhere deeper underground. But even when we turned on the flow of water into the Oasis to the maximum, the water level isn't going up. We think the relic is on its last leg. We're going to have Chi take a look at it, but for now, we're going to need to keep the water conservation policy, same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was?
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
Don't you all worry about me. I'll keep doing my best, just like I know you will, too.
Thank you, Pastor Burgess. I'm glad we ran into you too.
Same as
we'll
it ever
update you on the
was.
status of the underground water machine when we can. Stay strong, everyone. The Portia Road will be done soon.
What happened to the ground here? Don't question it. Don't question it, move on. Yeah, very normal ground. Is that everywhere stamped? Yep. Okay, let's see. Tomato seeds, we absolutely have to grow. Our little buddies over there be loving potatoes. I think we're going to the new mine today. Because I want to get the I need to get the materials to upgrade my my last table. Another plant just grew. Damn, you guys are typing real good at the moment, huh? I guess just fizzy. But you probably deserve to be punished for typing or attempting to type the words Shrek cock. Do you think, do you think Shrek's cock looks like his, with the... Trumpet. Trumpet! You can't say for certain that Shrek does not have a trumpet cock. You don't know. I don't think there's a canonical representation of Shrek's cock out there. Free suction cup. Double foreskin like an onion is upsetting. I'm just gonna keep digging for relics and stop thinking about Shrek cock. I really am just here to get these relics because I really want the I need to upgrade my machines, man. And I also don't think I need that much ore right now. I'm sure I will in the future, but... I am in no hurry. Hey, could I be down there, please? Thank you. I think we got another weird floor generation thing going on here. Normal Chatters Club? Yeah, normal in the same way that my time at Sandrock is normal, yeah. It do be nearly midnight. Wow, no more relics on this floor. Ah, there we go. Holy fuck, the amount of ore here is crazy. Those bits. Oh no, wait, this is the jump up and over bit, right? Yeah. Okay, the exit is somewhere over here. It's getting late, you should rest. It is 1 a.m. I'm not sure I'll make it back to my house in time to go to sleep, to be honest with you. Because I can't take the bus. Andy, what are you out here for, my guy? I might make it just in time to walk in my door and click on my bed. Oh, it's gonna be close, you know. Oh fuck, it's gonna be close. Get off the horse. Whew. Slept for about 4 hours and I feel well rested. Multiple events active here. What is happening? Letter from Venti. Venti sent me a cake. Thank you. My mom sent me a letter, which I didn't read. Whoa! My contracts are paying off. Bang!
Mapua tofu.
Here you go.
Good. 100 goals.
Dinner.
Delicious.
Hi.
Hi, Birdie.
Hi. 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 Hi.
What about a second Mapo tofu?
Thank you for your gift.
See you later, man. I forgot that he's gonna come by my house every Wednesday and ask for a Mapo tofu. Margot and Musket. Sorry, I'm not gonna read a child's book. I hope you don't mind. What was it that I wanted to upgrade? It was you, right? Still didn't get another gravity motor. Annoying. Good cows. How are you guys looking? Getting there. Every time I see the little logo here on the thing, I think of the Cult of the Lamb because it kind of looks like the Cult of the Lamb. And then I think about their recent tweet where they said if we get 300,000 followers by the end of the year, we'll add sex to Cult of the Lamb. I can upgrade this. Chromium steel bearings, 1. Granite slab, 1. And steel frame. On the board today. What's the funniest game to add sex to, and what's the worst? The funniest game to add sex to is probably Garfield Kart. The worst game to add sex to? I'm gonna go ahead and say... and maybe this will be a controversial pick, but I'm gonna go ahead and say Final Fantasy XIV because they won't be able to help themselves.
Hey there.
Hi there. What do you mean? Okay, there. Ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, boom. It's possible the funniest game to add sex to would actually be Minecraft.
Thank you.
Because those Minecraft sex videos are hilarious.
For our terrifically terrified tourists, if you suspect there might be danger, just
Boom, boom, boom.
Greetings. Ready to step into the tiger's den, as it were?
I don't understand, chat. We sit here going Shrek cock, Shrek cock, Shrek cock, and everyone's like chanting Shrek cock. But as soon as somebody says Minecraft sex, it's over the line? I don't understand you, chat.
Good. All right, let me just get you up to speed on the game plan. I've been going over their files, and I think the trick is going to be a classic prisoner's dilemma situation. We'll put them apart, interrogate them separately, then cross-check info to poke holes in their stories. Our best bet is to start with Penn. All brawn, no brains. When we go after Miguel, we're going to need more ammunition. Facts, evidence, all that. Penn might give us something we can work with. Speaking of which, what are we working with already? There's Mason's confession, those burnt letters, all the pictures we took, and Miguel's self-incrimination during the confrontation.
Good night, October.
And through it all, let's keep our cards close to our chest. Try not to let them know what we're really after. Keep them guessing and all
Nice
that.
one, Ashen.
All right.
Skinny! Surprising to see you here. Then again, you are the do-it-all around here. Ah, and you brought the fry cook. Splendid. So my complaints about the food have been heard.
I'm asking questions for the Civil
I
Corps.
see. That's right, you're part of the Civil Corps now. I keep on forgetting. I'm sure you have many questions.
Still haven't figured out those handcuffs, eh, bud?
No omelets today, I'm afraid. I'll just be here writing down your conversation. I have been chosen for my pencil speed, forged in the fires of taking lots of orders.
Wow, cool. Imagine that being something you can actually pride yourself on. All right then, Skinny and company. I am intrigued. Ask away.
How long have you been a Duvos spy?
Right, sure, sorry. I hate to be unhelpful, but... Skinny, is this your first time interrogating someone? It's okay, you can tell me.
Say nothing.
Well, Skinny, I happen to be a master of interrogation. And since you were always my favorite, I can offer a bit of advice. Normally, the trick to getting someone to talk is through excruciating violence. But since it's me we're talking about, better go for a bribe.
Bribe, huh? All right, I'll bite. What'll it take for you to talk?
Rooster wings, extra crispy. 10 buckets a day, and don't be stingy with that sea science sauce. You know the one, the red kind with not too many calories, but it's sweet with just a little bit of tang. Utterly perfect for dipping.
Really? You'll betray your comrades for chicken wings?
I would sooner betray any empire than betray my own physique. The window for my daily gains is closing. I need protein now. Not this paltry rabbit food you corpsmen attempt to pass off as cuisine.
We do not negotiate with Duvos fried terrorists.
I might expect this from some of the other law enforcement wannabes, but you, Skinny, I thought you, of all people, might understand the plight of a fellow warrior. Put me back in the slammer. We're done here.
I don't know if we have much to lose on this one. Let's play along for now and see where this goes. All right, Chicken Man. You'll have your chicken, but you better give us something good.
Good, but wait a sec. What evidence is there that I have anything to do with Duvos? Maybe I'm just a regular and extra attractive mercenary.
You really want to go down this road, Pen?
Let's show him.
Grace's photos.
Oh, come on! That could be any ridiculously good-looking, muscular hunk of a man. Who says it's me? Okay, fine, I was there, but it's just a picture. Could mean anything.
We heard you say for the Empire?
Yeah, you heard that, huh? Dang, Skinny. You super stealth snuck into our totally secret sanctuary? That's pretty sweet. Okay, so yeah, just don't forget our deal.
How about this? You talk and I'll go make your stupid chicken wings right after this.
All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. But
Shut up,
here it is
Pen.
anyway. Miguel totally brainwashed me.
Pen.
Yeah, that's it. He told me Duvos rules and stuff, and I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate lovers who all think they're my one and only? Plus, with Sandrock failing, I had no choice. I needed the money from his schemes. He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it, say, do you think he could be some kind of high-level Duvos operative? Certainly seems like it. Not trying to do your job for you or anything, though. Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence for pointing out the kingpin and all that, in addition to the previously agreed upon chicken wings.
They changed the dialogue for him to read out, but didn't change it in the game because they realized that fingering the kingpin was probably not a line that they wanted to say.
You...
Hey, we had a deal, didn't we? I scratch your back, you scratch mine? I'm so itchy.
He's not lying?
I think I get the idea.
Cool, so yeah, like I said, basically innocent. So, how do we wrap this up? I have to sign something or something?
Yeah?
First, the chicken.
Right. I can get you the first bucket now. Right here on the dotted line.
Whammy! All right. Looks like we're done here. Do let me know when you're ready for me to rejoin society. Hey, this wasn't all some big scam to get my autograph, right? I kid.
Guy's more slippery than I would have given him credit for.
He didn't really give us anything.
Very true. It all seems a little too easy. Very unlikely that he's telling us everything. Let's cross-check some of what we talked about with Penn when we talked to Miguel. I'll have the Civil Corps bring him here.
Greetings. Have you brought me here for a private sermon?
Not exactly. Sleep well?
Indeed I have. Or I can call anywhere under the light my home.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
As for the rather cramped compartments, well, suffering is said to make the spirit stronger.
Injured a colleague. Tried to have us all killed. No signs of remorse. Yikes.
Alright.
And I'll be keeping
Let's ask
a
some
record of the
questions.
conversation. Just think of me as a fly on the wall. One uncharacteristically unafraid of spiders.
Yes, I have surmised your purpose. Very well. Allow me to put the rumors to rest. No, I am not some Duvos agent. I collaborated with them, and that is all. It is no secret that I admire the Duvosian doctrine, their boldness and order. But this is no crime. Attempted murder against Logan? Sure. Conspiracy against Sandrock? Guilty as charged. But a spy? No. My actions were my own.
Why hide water?
There are many ways to skin a cat. Many ways to fell an empire. I chose to do my part in helping Sandrock reach its natural end. To assist in the inevitable takeover. The weaker the alliance, the less blood will be shed on the battlefield. Truly, my intentions were pure. I want to see a united human race. This is what the light intended me to do.
Even though it drove you to commit treason against the very people you swore to look after?
I am but a humble servant of the light. Once upon a time, the light was almost snuffed out by darkness due to human bickering and division. The effects are still reverberating today. I will never allow that again.
Okay, man.
Are we done here? Though I'd love to stay, I'm afraid there's no more tale left to tell.
Show him the evidence that we have gathered.
Mason's confession? What were the burnt letters about again? I'm trying to remember who gets implicated where. I think the burnt letters related to no, they were the coded orders, right? But letters.
What of it?
Can you explain what they are?
That's how I communicated with Duvos. Isn't this obvious? An associate would come into town and hand-deliver the communication. But I haven't communicated with them since the plan was set in motion many years ago.
That is not a lie. That can't be right. You sent the telegrams to Duvos about the water tower recently.
No, I didn't. I see. If you're trying to fish for more information, there's no point. Since I have nothing to hide.
That is also not a lie.
Mason's
Look
confession.
familiar?
Mason hid this somewhere? No matter. Then I'll wish that he gets the penance he seems to have yearned for.
Mason mentions you and Yen in the letter, but nothing about Penn. Why might that be?
Pan wasn't involved at the time of construction. That should have been obvious. I hired perhaps the most easily corruptible Commerce Guild leader ever to exist. This is a secret to no one.
The photos.
Caught in the act. Seems our days were always numbered. Well done, then. Very well executed. You managed to evade my observant eye and the one of that bumbling so-called knight.
Didn't you say there were some Duvos telegrams intercepted and decoded by the Alliance right before the water tower incident?
The water tower is ready.
I'm impressed. You guys are certainly going to the extreme to try to get me to open up. But like I told you, I have nothing to hide. My plan doesn't even involve the water tower. Plus, they knew that we're successful in our plan a long time ago.
We didn't make this up.
So you're saying what? Somebody from Duvos sent telegrams that could blow my entire operation. Just what? Unless...
You really didn't know?
What's going on?
Seems like someone from Duvos wanted to sabotage Miguel's plan. You know something?
No. My Duvos contacts were always upfront with their intentions for the human race. I can't imagine them betraying me or the cause.
What about Penn?
He's an agent from Duvos here to aid me.
Oh.
Did he do it?
Why would he betray our plan? And where would he send telegrams? He doesn't have access to the telegraph in the city hall. It makes no sense.
Are you Tiger?
I don't know who that is.
Oh boy. This means...
Pen is Tiger.
Maybe. We'll have to ask him again. But we'll also need to find the telegraph machine that's still out there. If Miguel doesn't know, it means there might be another Duvos plot out there using the water plan as a diversion.
Oh no, how many layers
But
of
Penn would know, wouldn't
secret
he?
conspiracy
He was
are
there
you
to
on, my
intercept
guy?
Logan at the water tower right after the telegram pointed out that exact location. In retrospect, it was a trap.
I still find it hard to believe. What would Duvos or Penn gain from betraying my operation?
If you're the sacrificial lamb,
I will get to the bottom of this.
that'll be all. I find it quite unbelievable that Miguel really thought he was doing the right thing. As long as he can sleep at night, I guess. All right, let's get Penn back in here. See if he changes his tune based on what we know now.
Old chicken-filled
Hey
Pen.
there, partner. Long time no see.
Yes, you've brought me back for some reason.
Had a nice chat with your pal Miguel.
Oh, yeah? What'd he tell you?
Oh, I don't know. How about everything?
What? I thought that guy was like super devout. Duvos for life, blah, blah, blah. The end is nigh and all that.
We know about the telegraph station.
Right, yeah, okay. No idea what you're talking about. I've got nothing more to say. Time to lawyer up.
Okay.
And that you set up a trap for Logan at the water tower with the telegram message.
La la la! Nope, not hearing this.
Plus, you tossed Miguel and his plan under the bus to hide a bigger plan.
Whoa, you're still talking. and I still have no idea.
What conspiracy is Duvo's hiding out there?
I need my lawyer. And, do I still get the chicken wings?
Hit him with the classic Seinfeld line. No chicken for you.
There has never been a greater betrayal in Sandrock history.
All right, that's enough from you. Penn is dangerous. I couldn't tell if he's telling the truth or not, and I'm really good at that. We should assume he knows exactly what we're talking about and that there's a bigger conspiracy afoot.
True.
I'm not feeling well.
Hey, all. Just thought we'd check in. Just cleared all this evidence. You can take a look through it if you like.
This stuff was in their possession.
Sure, let's have at it. Let's see if we can find any clues to the whereabouts of the secret telegraph machine.
A list of Sandrock residents. All sorts of detailed information of the town being documented here. It's a bit unnerving. Is there meant to be another clue on it somewhere? Oh.
So Miguel was hoping to recruit others in town? As in, turn us to the dark side? Yikes. Well, if this is anything to go on, we're all there with X's except, hey, you got special markings and stuff by your name. Looks like they really wanted to recruit you. I'm jealous. I just got a regular mark. Wait, no, there's a minus next to me and Ryan. They really put me in Ryan tier?
I'd never join them.
Hey, not saying you ever would, nor would I, just, it's a nice compliment in a weird way. They wanted you on their side.
Okay. Lonesome road of coal, no kind of common soul shines an emissary of light untouched by dark of night. Handwritten manuscripts, essays titled Order, Stability, Unity, Tradition, and Church of the Light, blah blah blah.
Not an expert, but none of this stuff is the actual Church of the Light scripture. So, Miguel is making up his own content? That's bold. He really thinks he's got the chops to make changes to world-renowned scripture? It reads like fanfic. Okay, this is kind of a long shot. What if this stuff of his is actually working? I mean, some of those church folk are, let's say, impressionable.
Harsh on
what
fanfic,
if he's actually
Grace?
gotten through to some people and, like, brainwashed them?
Let's check on Burgess.
A fine idea. As the most impressionable of churchgoers, Burgess would be a fine litmus test to see whether or not Miguel's little fanfic has done any permanent damage.
Sorry, Deputy Captain, I'm trying to... Sorry, Deputy Captain, I'm trying to... Deputy Captain, if you could... Thank you.
If I had to say one nice thing about Penn, I guess it'd be that he's very dedicated to his
500
training.
kilograms?
I don't think I could lift this, let alone carry it with me through the day.
Let me try. You begin to lift the dumbbell, you start to get it off the ground, but it proves quite unwieldy. Exhausted, you return it to the table.
I'll just pretend I didn't see that.
Shut up! Handwritten letters from Penn's fans, truly devoted and inspired.
I'm just gonna say it. I've always thought it was weird anyone could ever be into Penn. I mean, sure, he's... Wait a sec. I recognize this handwriting.
Similar to the burned letters?
That's right. They're the same. Yes, no doubt in my mind that Penn wrote these letters, which could mean any number of things. But it confirms that Penn was relaying messages to Miguel from the Duvo side even before he was sent here.
Penn's the fucking mastermind, eh? All I want for the day of bright sun is you, guitar tab, singer Luna, lyrics by Nest. I can't read music, so maybe someone who could tell me, could tell me more about this. Lyrics of the song are well thought out, if not overly so. This shit disappears off screen too fast, man.
Ugh, I'm so sick of this song. They play it everywhere for a week before the day of the bright sun in Atara. I love Luna, but the B-sides are really where she shines. Penn doesn't really play music, does he? Is he a fan? Kind of a long shot, but maybe someone who plays music could comment on the significance of this.
Ask someone in the Kugo band?
Yeah, they could tell you, I bet. Maybe once we've gone through everything here, we could ask him about it. Couldn't hurt.
Simple hand mirror, won't yet polish, see a reflection, it's crystal clear, can tell it's been taken care of. Stay humble. Sit down. Be
Nothing
humble.
to see here, except ourselves. Anyway, if you'd given me 100 guesses as to what prized possession Penn would keep on his person at all times, I'd tell you, save your guesses. It's a mirror.
Truing. Ink in the pen doesn't smell like normal
Nice
ink.
pen. I think everyone who finishes their residency in Medi gets one. Plus a robe and a hat or something. I wonder, when did Miguel go astray? They certainly don't teach any Duvos doctrine in Medi, or else the Free Cities would have banned the church a long time ago. Well, we have a few things here we can follow up on. I want to take some time to simulate their whole scheme in my head again, to see if we missed anything. So, can you go around town and talk to Cooper, Ernest, and Burgess? Let me know what you turn up.
Sure thing. I can do that. Ernest.
Hello there. Do you need my help for something? Oh, yes, one of my earlier works. Who could have known it'd blow up like it did? Oh, but hey, there are some mistakes here in the lyrics. This line, it's not supposed to be watching falling stars with you and listen to the stars shine. It's supposed to be listen to them shine. I would never use the same word like that back to back. Plus, it ruins the meter.
Huh.
Oh. Every line with the word star in it has a mistake. Weird. Did somebody try to bootleg our song? Well, I can fix it for you so at least your copy is right. Let me just... There. Now all the lyrics are right. Where did you get this anyway? Learning music?
Is Ness your pen name?
Oh, yes. Kinda cringy, huh? Well, give me a break. I made it up when I was 13. Then it became my official name at the Copyright Office, so I kind of got stuck with it. Well, this gives me an amusing little anecdote to include in one of my short stories. Thanks for the inspiration. Good luck with the song.
That's not a very amusing little anecdote, I'm being honest with you. If you're gonna turn that conversation that we just had into an amusing little anecdote, I think you should probably find it a different amusing little anecdote. Personally. Cooper!
Howdy there. Waving around a piece of paper, I see. Pretty keen, pretty keen. Wait a sec. That's no ordinary piece of paper. Why, that's a musical score. All I want for the day of the bright sun is you. That's a classic. You know, and it really only gets more true with time as you realize it's not the gifts that fall from the sky that matter, but the chance to get wrapped up with loved ones. That's the real gift. It just keeps on giving.
Yep.
Well, give it here. There's a gander in the foot. Uh-huh. Shucks. Where'd you get this?
Picked it up on the road.
That about adds up. Clearly, someone tossed this after they saw all the wrong notes. Doesn't excuse the littering, but I can certainly see where they were coming from. You done went and left this here chord half diminished. if you're gonna diminish a chord, diminish it all the way.
It's not how
That's the
music
problem with y'all's
works.
generation. And
Cooper,
this
that's
one
not
here,
how...
That's a C flat. And this is supposed to be a B sharp. This is a D.
You wouldn't
This
have
is a
C
D.
flat and B sharp.
This is also a D. There's almost poetry in how bad
Well, unless
this
there's a
is.
key change, I suppose, but...
Lucky for you, I'm only pulling a 15-hour shift today. So, I got time to help out little homies. Here, let me fix this piece here for you right quick. There. Whew. Dang, that was tougher than I thought. All right, well, there you go then. Get practicing. Once you got it good, come play with me and Hugo. Just remember, I after E, except after C. Huh?
Oh.
What are you still there for?
What are you still talking for?
You can find on a score. That's A, B, C.
Oh my
Good
god.
seeing you then.
Jesus fucking Christ. What are you still standing there for? And then proceeds to fucking continue to talk. Burgess. Don't worry, bud. Just want to talk a little bit about your brainwashing.
Light, order, and the future of mankind? Oh snap! New scripture just dropped! Miguel wrote it. Ew. Evil villain fanfic! And yet, my eyes cannot turn away. Oh dang! This is bad! I mean, you know me, I'm always looking on the bright side of things, but yeesh! Never try to rewrite a classic. That's the real lesson in this scripture. Plus, like, the strong must control the weak? Come on, that's super OOC for us. Wow, thinking back, I guess the clues were all there. He was always getting freestyle with his sermons. I always thought it was kinda cool, actually. Going off script? Wow! Imagine actually doing that. Wait a second. Have I been brainwashed by the evil Duvos version of our scripture?
Has your view on evil changed recently?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if anything, I'd say I dislike evil more than I used to. I mean, well, with all the evil going on these days. Wait a sec. Rah! Fire and brimstone! Repent, heretics! Just kidding. Just kidding. Peace and love. Peace and love. And water.
Purchase.
Love that H2O. Matilda always says that everyone sees different things in the scripture. So all you can do is to look deep inside.
Okay.
You've given me...
So I don't think he's brainwashed. I think maybe Burgess is maybe too stupid to be brainwashed.
Any result? So no one's read that book of Miguel's. And Burgess said he'd never heard any sermons out of it. That's a relief. I thought about it more and more while you were gone. I mean, what if Miguel really started convincing people to see Duvos in a positive light? That would have unimaginable consequences. And the sheet music? It's full of mistakes? Make no mistake. These errors may not yet be erroneous, but rather omissions of intention. Can I take a look? I see. Aha! I've got it. It's a code, or rather, a key to a cipher. The lyrical mistakes are particularly placed. Left 3, right 5, up 8, down 7. If we use this cipher, we can crack any message intended for Pen or Miguel. And the musical mistakes? I spot 5 of them. 5 numbers in your average radio frequency.
Yeah, definitely.
That's
I agree. That's the first thing
that
I thought
music
of
must
for
be
sure.
The frequency they're operating on.
Was the classic 5-figure radio
And
frequency.
this frequency is different from what we intercepted before. That means Duvos knew we were listening before, and the telegrams they sent us must have been phishing operations to get me and Logan into the open. Dang, we did it! We can put our interrogation on hold. We've got everything we need to find the secret telegraph station right here.
We do?
We do. We can pretend to be Pen. We send encoded messages out on the agreed upon frequency. And if anyone is at the telegraph station, we can triangulate them after they respond. ACI has signal triangulators, but they're huge. There's no way we can ship them here and install them without the enemy knowing exactly what we're doing. I'm going to update the civil
So I
court and
guess I
City Hall
gotta
about this.
build them?
Could you talk to Chi and ask him if there
Sure.
is, then we're all set. Good thing we looked into the whole.
I'll get on it. I'll get right on it. There may be another mission there too in the Civil Corps, but I'm not sure. That circle has been there for a while. That's going fine.
Ah, greetings. Recovering well after the debacle over in Town Square, I hope? Yes, I've heard all about it.
Yes.
I like to keep myself informed on cataclysmic events occurring in our city-state. It is always good to be where the bullets are not.
I agree.
In any case, you handled yourself spectacularly, so I have heard. Truly impressive. A miniaturized triangulation device. And the reason you need to do so is... it's a secret? Fascinating. So there is more to this water-thieving tale after all. Well, if you're sworn to secrecy, don't compromise your integrity by telling me. I will find out on my own anyway. Ah, if you hadn't guessed by my less than astonished reaction to your request, yes, I can help you. The technology already exists.
Okay,
Allow
good.
me to explain.
Just the diagram, please.
Really? You really came all this way to not learn something?
Kind of in a
Very
hurry.
well. That'll be twin. By your look, you're probably wondering why I'm asking for that even during such precarious times. Well, I'm stuck with this overly bureaucratic mechanic handed down by the higher-ups, so I'm sorry.
You think he got mad at me because I told him I
will
didn't
send
want to
you the
learn, and
diagram
so
to
he
track
charged me more data disks? I bet he did. Garen fucking teed. I'm gonna go drink my Wednesday piss.
It worked! It worked! What?
Learned the golden bell pill.
Hi, Birdie.
Oh, I guess we already gave you a gift today. That's right, because you came to my door from Mapo Tofu. You don't think that's in his character? I would have, but I'm a prick. Literally, Chi's whole character is being a prick. That's like his whole thing. This guy was what I was looking to upgrade, right? Yeah. Bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh. Ooh, I can make a sharpshooter pistol. And an alloy heavy sword. I need some hardened leather. I am gonna make a sharpshooter pistol. I'm thinking you should make some more of these. Man, I'm kind of low on a lot of things, huh? What do I need to upgrade my cooking station? Technically, I have everything. Just have to make it all. You should probably set to make some chromium steel bearings, just so I have a few on hand. I gotta get more granite, I think. Said a whole bunch of stuff to make. I dealt with my cows today, right? Yeah. Ah, look at all my tables ticking away. We love to see it. I'm hoping this pistol ends up better than the assault rifle, just in terms of raw damage. 106 to 127. Oh yeah. It's only green and it's already that? Okay. Now in terms of refining. Holy shit, where is my gun? Am I blind here? Oh, there it is. I am blind. Holy! What a fucking gun! Now the problem is I did put my pistol bullets away somewhere. So, you know, I think you all know what's happening now. They will be gray. I don't have that many, eh? I am just gonna keep my rifle bullets on me, even though I'm not using the rifle for now. Just because my inventory is like big enough that I can handle it. Perfect. Okay. So now I wanted to look at making an alloy greatsword. That's iron. I need this piece of leather. Alloy heavy sword. I'm powering up. I'm becoming more powerful than you could ever imagine. I did get broad bean seeds, so let's replant. check that everything has fertilizer and water. I guess maybe I should just start selling all of my chestnuts. But what if I need 2,000 chestnuts sometime, you know? Who's gonna be laughing then? Don't I have a couple of commissions that I need to do? I have one commission that I need to do. And I needed to... Oh no, they're fine at outstanding. Okay. I might... It's worth quite a lot, so I might actually upgrade them. Yeah, it's worth it. For some spinel. And that should get me quite a lot more money. Sword done in 10 seconds. We can wait for that. Do we have the stuff that I need to refine it? %% chance to deal an extra point of break damage. Attacking an enemy gains 7% of inflicting weakling. Defeating an enemy gains 100% chance of increasing critical chance by 24%. So every time I kill an enemy, I increase my crit chance by 24% for I don't know how long. But that seems pretty good. It's just the other things don't seem that good. I'm gonna roll again. Attacking an enemy 9% of gaining good luck. Attacking an enemy inflicting burn. Again, I feel like it could be just better. So that's interesting. Just a flat 11% extra crit chance is pretty good. I'm gonna roll one more time. Keep. Last one. Oh, the damage roll on this is so much bigger. I'm still gonna keep, I think. We might roll that sword later. But for now, we'll just live with what we got. Really like the raw crit chance on it. Having a really big crit chance on a sword that does a lot of damage seems pretty good to me. Damn, yeah, we got 5,500 bucks for that. Huge. So if I equip this sword, which has the crit damage. Does it reflect? Right, so my current critical rate is 32%, and 11% of that is coming from that? Yes. But it does mean 1 in 3 hits with that sword will be a crit. And 1 in 5 with my pistol will be a crit, which seems pretty good. My pistol itself didn't have any crit on it, right? Oh, a little bit. So 1 in 4 with my pistol is a crit. 1 in 5 with my... Or 1 in 3 with my sword is a crit. Pretty good, I would say. I think there is something else over here that I need to, like, trigger or walk into, but I'm not really sure how. Ah. Yan. Seems like been a little mix up. They messed around and arrested the wrong person. Yeah, I'm not... Newbie couldn't put their shoes on straight without guidance from it. Yan, are you really up your own ass that much? I'm just gonna say, ha ha ha, you're an idiot. Yan. Sure, let me just grab them for you, pal. Struggle comically with the keys. Squeeze those hand muscles. Fail again. Fail again. Fail again. Fail again. Drop the keys. Fail to pick up the keys. Fail to pick up the keys. Fail to pick up the keys. Do you honestly not understand what's happening here? Says Miguel. Success is upon us. Been an arduous journey. You've stayed the course. Ability you. Now just put the keys in the lock. Do nothing. 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 I offer you friendship and you spit in my face. I curse you. I curse your family. I curse your ancestors. I curse that stupid mailbox of yours. We all know it's ugly. Check. Look at my supple wrists. They'll leave me alive in prison. Check under my bed. The loose floorboard. Consider in advance, alright?
Wow.
Yeah, get his ass, Pen. The spleen? Leave. I can just turn a blind eye to that one. Just want a couple hundred more pistol bullets to feel comfortable. Hey man, sorry, I wasn't here, just making fun of the prisoners. I am gonna go to Yan's house. So, does Yan live, like, in the Commerce Guild? Or does Yan have, like, a different house somewhere? Oh, he has it there, okay. house? I think so. Underneath the floorboards. Sick. Fuck you, Yan. Thanks for the money, big boy. Hey, out of curiosity, this place over here hasn't become an exploration site, has it? No. Okay.
These winds can carry sand, carry a tune. Yodelay. You could be the one to fix my fence. Stick around, hear my 2 cents. The birds can keep their change by singing. Yodelay. Get your reflection in a relic shard. Do slow down before you get too far. Cross you follow to the Shonash Pass. That's where you leave the promised land. See the tumbleweeds down the track. If you miss them, they'll miss you back.
Sorry, I hear country music and I get an uncontrollable urge to shoot a pistol. What else went into this thing? A frying pan, a copper pot, and 1 magnesium chromium furnace core. I think I can do those things. Just waiting on the frying pan. Sometimes you look at a piece of art and you just get so overwhelmed with its beauty that you need to just stop and observe. Singing cowboy music is the last time yodeling was cool? I kind of disagree with you there. I think like traditional yodeling has always been more cool than white America stealing it. Bum, bum, bum. Advanced cooking station. Oh my god, I can make pizza. Cool in the like a mainstream culture thinks it's cool sense. Did mainstream culture ever think yodeling was cool, though? I feel like it's always been pretty niche. Bum, bum. Huge in the 1880s to 1920s, like vaudeville era. Yeah, but like that still feels pretty American-centric, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't think people in New Zealand were jamming down to country and yodeling at the turn of the century, you know what I mean? Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the triangulator. Thanks for the friendship, Nia. Thanks for the cake, Crystal. But sure, you're probably right in the fact that the word niche is wrong. There's a New Zealand isn't real / New Zealand isn't a real country joke there, but I'm too sleepy to make it. I don't think there's a joke there that goes beyond saying those words, though, right? Like, that's the joke, isn't it? Is saying those words. Should make another set of canvas, probably. Animals. Animals. Bum, bum, bum. They call it a food tank. Okay, all my cows should be growed up tomorrow, which is cool. Oh, I need to make that triangulation device too.
Ooh. Thanks.
Hey, what about recipes? She said something about a meat bun. Honestly, I could go for a... Am I building them in here? Yes. I could go for like a fucking Chinese bun right now. I wish I could like pick multiples to build. Like just queue up 3 one after the other. Okay. Get one installed here. Uh-huh.
Thank you.
And justice. Have this. I really don't know why sometimes Trudy just stands outside and claps at plants. But do your thing, I guess, homie. No Fang today. Where's my boy at? Ignore the teeth. Sometimes he's at the graveyard, but it's not the weekend. Nope. He does go a-wandering sometimes. No fucking idea what he gets up to, but... He definitely gets out and about. Out and about. I think he wanders off into the wilderness that way sometimes. Aha! Hello, Fang.
Hi. Hi, Birdie.
Hi! Hi!
I have this.
Thank you.
The thing I like about all these signal triangulators is that they're all very inconspicuous and definitely wouldn't be found out.
To the Tumbleweed Standard. And have
There you are.
I'm sorry, can you explain that again? The part where you said, this is not a joke?
This is not a joke. Grace is with Alliance Central Intelligence. She's leading an operation here seeking out any further devotion activity. We need to help her in any way that we can.
I see. It's just, I was really enjoying all of this, and now I'm not.
You don't have to be having a good time, Director. Just do your job.
Owned.
Just listen to how she talks to me, Mayor.
Grace, could you perhaps be a little nicer to Director Chi? Oh, Light, you two are some of the brightest folks we've got in this town. Would it kill you to get along for the sake of the mission?
I think they bicker because underneath it all, they're actually a lot alike.
Okay.
We are nothing alike.
Guys, we don't need the fucking, we don't need the personality judgments here. Can we just do the
I
job?
will tolerate the Fry Cook's rudeness.
Based on the cipher, the new frequency Duvos is operating on is 140.15.
The Civil Corps has been on the strictest patrol regimen of their lives. It can't be any of our people. Who could be out there doing something like this?
Guess we'll find out soon.
Indeed you will. Since the builder is here, we can assume all the triangulators are in place and operational. All we need now is one strong signal on the 140.15 frequency. Just one constant signal, and we'll have the location. Now, if this signal source is very far away, I can't promise anything. So, with that, I turn it over to our mayor.
Duvos is going to find out that we did this. How is the Alliance going to react? And then, we're only going to get one shot at this.
Correct.
Right?
Just keep them on the line long enough for me to track the signal.
Well, they're up to something out there. Probably better to find out what it is on our terms.
Right. Well, maybe we should postpone, think things through a bit more.
I just say we go for it. We have to tell the Alliance eventually. And like Grace said, Duvos will find out as soon as we do. We can't keep putting this off.
What do you think?
Call him.
Well, if I'm the only one holding out, all right, make it so. Fire up the telegraph. Ooh, that felt decisive.
Good. We're in agreement then. The antenna are in place. The wire's hot. Everyone ready? All right, so the message. We need to be convincing. Let's start with...
This is Sandrock base.
Pretend to send a telegram to ourselves? And who says they even think of that place as Sandrock
Oh,
base
I thought we were
anyway?
pretending to be...
Let's say we're their HQ just checking in.
Okay.
I think that's as good as anything.
I understand.
As for the content of the message...
Report in.
Good idea. Vague enough that we won't arouse suspicion. Sounds bossish. Plus, they might even reply with something juicy if we're lucky. Okay, let's do this. Got the cipher right here. Report in. This is HQ.
Still nothing? Do they know? Maybe send another message. Ask if
No,
they got
I don't think you could read.
Well,
I don't think you should.
Maybe it
No.
just didn't work?
Contact. Here's the reply. Let me decipher this. HQ. Extraction in final step. Awaiting orders. Trying to re-establish contact with Tiger.
Extraction? A final step?
They're looking for Tiger.
Keep them on the line.
They're asking, Tiger, are you on this frequency? Please respond. Do we respond to something?
My muscles are reading loud and clear.
Ah, pretending to be Pen. All right, makes sense. Let's try. Who is this? What is your code, Tiger?
Uh-oh.
Drat!
Keep them on the line. Almost there.
HQ, please advise. They might not buy that we're Tiger, but they still think HQ is on the line.
Give me one more and we've got them.
Continue with plan.
Attention, attention! Tiger has been compromised, HQ. Switching to plan Zeta.
Signal location received. We've got them. It's northeast of here.
Finally.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say they went super well, but
Look him in the eye.
What the? HQ, copy. Switching to plan Zeta. Jam all signals. Occupy Sandrock. Cut the rail links. Signal blackout now. Wheel Express en route.
uh-oh.
Crap.
Crap.
We've got no signal going out. It really is jammed.
So we can't call for help?
Well, they're sending an airship to invade us? Duvos airship, your whole army's in them.
Why? Why are they doing this? This will mean war with the entire alliance.
They're bluffing.
Yeah, I know you're trying to lighten the mood here, but someone built their own telegraph machine, started transmitting on a secret frequency, and then found a way to jam all telegraph signals with a military-grade jammer. Extraction. That's the first thing they said in the report. Maybe they're not trying to extract their agents. They're trying to extract something. Something that's worth crossing all political and military red lines over.
Who cares who's extracting what? We need to mobilize. They basically said, occupy Sandrock now. We don't know where they're coming from or how many are there, but we don't have a lot of time.
Time to prepare our defenses. The first thing we should do is send someone on horseback to Atara and Highwind. We must get help from the other free cities.
Got it. I'll send people right away.
Director Chi, what sort of technology does the research center have in the line of defenses? Things that can be built relatively quickly.
I cannot believe this day has finally come.
Oh my
Now-
God.
Now might be a really good time for you to retroactively absolve me of any technological crimes I hypothetically may or may not have committed in the last, let's say, 7 years.
All right.
Do you remember that discussion we had on the subject of turning Sandrock into a battle fortress? Just in case, and also for science.
Yes. You wanted to draw up diagrams for all sorts of swords and guns and bombs that we have absolutely no need for whatsoever. I specifically told you not to do that.
Right, well, I was bored, so I did design one that somewhat fits in with that wacky religious doctrine that you all seem to so love and adore. A non-lethal, hyper-compressed air cannon. Never runs out of ammunition, blasts large areas of effect, perfect for those pesky invading armies.
I suppose
Yep, that seems
we're
physically
going to need
possible, sure.
everything we can get.
So, that's a yes? Builder, you're in, right? Yes? Builder? Mayor?
You had me
Everyone?
at cannon.
Alright! Well, I think that about settles it. I will dig up the design to make the air cannon turret and get it to you as soon as I get back to the research center.
In the meantime, I'll figure out what kind of stuff we can commission. Any extra weapons and armor can make a difference. Could we get some more bullets? Maybe some super bullets? Is that a thing?
Yes. I trust all of you to come up with the best defenses we can have available on
Super
such
bullets.
short notice. I must admit, I'm far from any kind of military expert. Whatever it takes, forget about budget, just protect our town. I'll leave you to it. I need to warn everyone.
Yes, ma'am. Let's not put everyone in a panic.
Yeah, I love how normal they left the conversation there.
Anyone else, or is he more anxiety-inducing than the declaration of war?
A little bit.
Please keep your head on your shoulders, Director. This is not a chance for you to play mad scientist or cartoon robots or whatever else it is you might be thinking.
Yes, I'm familiar with how time works. At least, to the extent that anyone else in my field is. You will have the best I have to offer.
That'll have to do.
Can you please speak with your cohort Neon and tell her that you both now have 1 million things to build? The Commerce Guild no longer functions as I understand it.
Sure thing.
We need both of you builders cranking out this stuff as fast as possible. The fate of Sandrock may very well depend on how you two perform.
There's nothing
That's all I
I'm
can
not
ask
known for. It's
All
cranking
right,
it out.
Let's get to it then.
Indubitably.
Everyone, emergency. I have an emergency announcement.
Yeah?
We have credible intelligence that the Duvos Empire will be launching an attack on Sandrock very shortly. This is not a drill. We don't.
Duvos? Attack?
Why are they attacking Sandrock?
What's the Alliance doing? Surely they're coming as well.
We don't know the exact reason for this aggression, but all communications have been jammed. We can assume they're also disrupting the rail lines. No one is coming to our aid. We have only ourselves to rely on now. We're drawing up a plan right now for the defense and evacuation of Sandrock. Check with Heidi if you think you can help. For those of you who wish to fight, report to justice. Please let everyone know. We're going to get through this. Somehow. That is all. Thank you. Light be with us.
Watch us. Should we start packing?
Be brave, everyone. That's what the Church of the Light usually has to say.
There's brave, and then there's stupid. How are we to stand against the Duvos army?
Hey! What's the matter with y'all? Whatever happened to I believe in Sandrock?
It's a lot to take in, son.
Well, I still believe in Sandrock, and I ain't letting some Duvos bozos ruin that. I'm gonna whoop their butts.
That's the spirit, Andy. We ain't going down without a fight. That said, Sandrockers, I need 2 volunteers to ride for Atara and Highwind to get help. Pronto.
I'll go. I'm the fastest rider here.
All right, that's one.
I volunteer as tribute.
Maybe.
It's gonna be dangerous, partner. You sure you're up for this?
I've made up my mind already.
Oh, Riri, I've never seen you like this.
I'm tired of waking up at 11:30 and getting around to doing something by 2. Then sitting around thinking, well, most of the day is gone. Kinda too late to get anything done today anyway.
Damn.
From now on, I'm gonna be the man I always knew I could be. A real father to our future child, Dan.
Woo! Oh my gosh, I just want to smooch ya. Come here, you.
Tut, my turtle dove. I must defer your loving embrace until I can face you as a man deserving of such sweetness.
Well, off they go.
Go get Logan. You'll need his help.
Got it. Be safe and Godspeed.
I'm off. Goodbye, Sandrock. The old Rion you knew shall not return. The next time.
So he says it Rion. Okay. That I'm taking my pronunciation cue from him then, because other people have said Ryan. The fact that he says it Rion, that's what we're gonna roll with. Hyper compressed. I need advanced assembly station. No one told me about this. I think fuck, I have just enough. No! I need a gravity motor! Which means I have to go back into those mines. I keep hunting for relics, basically. Mia? Help with materials.
Hey, I heard from Musa.
Thanks.
Yeah.
This is not an appropriate time to really be having this conversation, Mian, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, so I need to go back to the mine then. There's no debate here. There's one place I have to be, and it's getting artifact in the mine. I've been looking for gravity motors for quite a while now too, so just haven't found any. I feel like the whole needing a signal for a really long, like an extended period of time to be able to triangulate is wrong. But I don't know anything about the subject. But it just feels wrong to me. I got one gravity motor. I need two though, don't I? Oh my god. Kind of figured while I'm down here I might as well try to look for a little more, but that might not be happening. Chib has been known to play Final Fantasy XIV. Well, just not in a long time. But I think he's officially still in our Crossworld Link shell. Is he a Lalafell? He is, in fact, a Lalafell. His name was Windroar, as in, like, you know, Rar XD. Alright, Camel, let's go upgrade our thing. I think he played Scholar. Mostly. Oh, what the hell? suddenly big. How does this work? Oh, it's just doing my things for me. That's tight. And you can do a manual assembly as well, maybe? Okay. I think I'm gonna leave the conclusion for this tomorrow. Entirely based on the fact that I very deeply and badly need to take a shit right now. So I'm gonna leave, chat. It is also late. Yeah, it's getting on. But thank you for being here. Yeah, we'll I'm assuming getting pretty close to the end of the game. So we should maybe see the end of it tomorrow, and at that point I can feel good about not streaming it anymore and play something else, but we'll see. You never know. This game has surprised me before. See you tomorrow, friends. Have a good night.